I fly halfway around the world and an odd note is waiting for me in my hotel room. It says to come to the bridge down by the river. This looks like the place. I could really go for some Wiener Schnitzel after the long walk out here. It is my wallet, and it has $252 American in it. It is the keycard for my room. It is a pillow bear prototype. Turn the bear inside out and you get a pillow. Very top secret.
Do you have any whiskey?
Are you sure you have not seen anyone?
I'm glad Chuck is dead. Ruined my life.
Wake up, sir. I have to go. Sleep well. Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles. I wonder how I can turn off the light to let them know I'm here. Must be something around here that can help. I wonder if I can use this rock to put out the light. I wonder if I can use this rock to put out the light. I do not see a way to turn it off. There! I've completed step 3 of the note. Now for step 4.
So tell me again why you're here.
I was assigned to the case by the Home Office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
It's neat to know.
Look, I like working a case alone. I especially don't need some junior agent messing up my investigation. Especially some junior agent that thinks I don't know there isn't a home office in Albuquerque. So stay out of my way. Take a lot of notes. Sit back and learn. And I'll wrap up this case and we can both get the hell out of here.
Your reputation certainly precedes you, Agent Ray.
I'll take that as a compliment, Agent Reyes.
It's how it was intended.
I'm sure it was. Let's photograph the victim and head into town to talk to the local sheriff. The body is starting to pixelate.
Body starting to pixelate.
This is going to be a long night. Detective Angela Ray, Senior Agent. It's my badge. It's an instant camera, but there's no film in it. The cell phone has no reception.
Detective Antonio Reyes, Junior Agent. It's definitely my badge. It's a sample package of Polaroid film. It only contains one photo.
Whatever. It's an instant camera. Only has one picture left. Smile. Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water for 24 hours. You can tell by the pixelation around the nose and neck. Let's see here. There's no wallet in his pockets. But I found a card, possibly a key card from a hotel. Now we can head into town and find the local sheriff. It's a hotel key card from the dead man. Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles. Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles. Freshly cut. The trail ends here at this huge rock wall. We should go find the sheriff. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I can't open that. We should go find the sheriff. We should go find the sheriff. It's an empty whiskey bottle. That's the coroner's job.
We should go find the sheriff.
Is an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts. It's a trail down to the railroad trestle.
There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. The victim was obviously knocked out here, then dragged over to the stream. I don't see any blood, so I think he was actually killed in the water. The trail ends here, at this huge rock wall. Freshly cut. We should go find the sheriff. That's disgusting. Better take a deep breath. That doesn't seem to work. I can't open that. I don't want to pick that up. I can't push that. I can't pull that. That doesn't seem to close. That doesn't seem to work. The bulb's broken. I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick that up. That's the coroner's job.
It's the ET game for the 2600. It's a circus flyer with a crazy-looking clown on it. Pretty good makeup, though.
Signals are very strong tonight.
What signals?
The signals. Signals are very strong tonight.
Yes, you already said that. But what signals?
I'm just screwing with you. Dark night, deserted road, me in a giant pigeon costume. It was too good to pass up. But the signals are strong tonight. Very strong.
You almost ran over a federal agent. That's a felony.
Sorry about that. Like I said, the signals are very strong tonight.
Do you know anything about the body by the bridge?
Why is it whenever a dead body is found, suspicion always falls to the person dressed as a giant bird?
Hey, if the beak fits.
We don't know anything about a dead body, but the signals are strong tonight. Very strong.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
That seems like a sensible approach to adventure game design.
It is. It just takes a little longer and requires more thought and planning. But it really pays off in the end.
Why are you dressed like a giant pigeon?
We're the Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. I'm Beth. That's my sister Emily. Hi there!
Why brothers, if you're sisters?
Dad was expecting to have sons, and he was too cheap to have the van repainted. So we're just rolling with it till he's dead. Oh, soon. Shut up, Emily.
I think I've had enough of you. I need to find the sheriff and solve a murder.
Nice talking to you, too. Eek! Waz! Whack! Eek! Click, click, click. Squeak! No time to talk. We need to figure out the signals.
You Seemed really determined. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Eek! Click, 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 click. Beep.
It's a plumbing van, driven by big pigeons. It's locked.
Beep.
Woo! From a six-pack, you're supposed to cut them up before tossing them. Saves wildlife.
Wait for me!
More like Thimble stupid. It says Main Street. It's dark, but I can see there's nothing in there. Willie's Watch and Violin Repair Shop. Thimbleweed County's most exclusive watch and violin repair. We repair watches and violins for the rich or famous. Closed. Looks like they cleared out in a hurry. It says, need help playing Thimbleweed Park. Call the fully automated Hinttron 3000 at 4468. How about a hint on me getting out of this crazy town? Better leave it be. I don't want to pick that up.
Howdy, I'm the Thimbleweed Park Sheriff. I don't remember calling the Federinos. That's what you are, feds. Hard to miss the government issue suits.
Damn straight, we're the feds.
Whoa! Hold your horse-a-rinos. No need to get snippy. Looks like you heard about our little murder-reno out by the bridge, huh?
There is nothing little about murder, sir.
Ignore him. He's new.
No sense in wasting everyone's time, Reno. This cutscene is starting to get long, and it's only gonna get longer. Let's find the coroner and get you on your way. Wrestling starts at 8.
I hope he's talking about on TV.
The coroner is waiting for you in his office. Come see me when you're done. I apologize, Reno, for all the lights being off. We don't stay open as long as you city slickerinos do at night.
Even for a murder?
Especially for murder.
That makes no sense.
Are we authorized to shoot people-arenos? The inscription says, Pillowtronics, the brain of our city.
Howdy-ho, I'm the Thimbleweed Park Coroner. Welcome to the future, who? Oh, these are the latest in crime-fighting computers made by Pillowtronics, Inc. This is all probably pretty advanced, even for the Fedahoos.
Oh, do enlighten us.
Ooh, I love your sarcastic humor, Who, Agent Ray.
It's not humor.
There you go again.
We're interested in any help your computers can give us. They look marvelous.
Yes, happy to explain. So happy to explain who. Yeah, you might want to take notes.
Already on it. Tell us about the Bloodtron 3000.
This is the Bloodtron 3000. Put 2 bloody objects in and it will match the blood type, printing out a report to who.
Tell us about the Fingertron 3000.
Right-a-reno, the Fingertron 3000. Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals and a fingerprint from the murder weapon on fingerprint tape, and it will do a match-a-who.
Oh, tell us about the Facetron 3000.
The Facetron 3000. Or, as I like to call it...
Let me guess. The Face Areno?
No, that's what the sheriff calls it. You city folka who crack me up. Just insert 2 pictures of an individual and it will verify a positive match.
Aren't you the Sheriff Areno?
Oh my, no. no who. Well, people say there is some resemblance around the eyes. But we're as different as peas a who's in a pot a who. Plus, the sheriff has that annoying Areno he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that a who.
Sure, whatever.
Did you use these computers to investigate the pillow factory fire?
Oh, sure did. 4 computers positively showed the fire was caused by the factory guard. No doubt a who about it.
Could the computers have been wrong about the fire?
Not these computers. Oh, the state-of-the-art a who computers made by Pillowtronics. Absolutely infallible.
Isn't there a conflict of interest with Pillowtronics and the fire?
Whoa, now! Pillowtronics and its founder, Chuck, are above reproach. Chuck built this town and was a computer and pillow genius. Are the feds looking into this case? It was solved 20 years ago.
No, he's just curious. He's a Pillow Factory fire buff. He's got a CompuServe chat room and everything.
Fascinating stuff. I think we've heard enough. This is all very impressive, sir. This should cut hours of our investigation.
Go see the sheriff in his office for a full explanation of the amazing Arrestron 3000. I have some paperwork to do, who. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. These Tron machines are fully voice-activated, so if you need any information, just talk to them. It's like we're living in the futuristic year of 2017.
I hate this town.
Let's investigate these Tron machines, then go see the sheriff and get out of here.
Awarded to Dr. Mort E. Shun by Sheriff Crook. Chewy Caramel Center. Ugh. It's empty. It's empty. There's a fingerprint kit here. It's empty. It's a medical skeleton. Please return to Dr. Fred. It's a medical skeleton. Please return to Dr. Fred. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. Insert a blood sample taken from a body along with a bloody object. The Bloodtron 3000 will confirm a positive match and issue a report. Fully voice activated. Stop reading and start talking. Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals plus a fingerprint from the murder weapon on fingerprint tape. The Fingertron 3000 will check if they match and print out a report. Fully voice activated. Stop reading. Insert 2 photos of an individual and the Facetron 3000 will verify a positive match and print out a report. Fully voice activated. Stop reading and start talking. Lots of medical books there. Lots of medical books there. I don't want to pick that up.
Hello again, Agent Arenos. Hopefully the coroner filled you in on our state-of-the-art Areno computers.
You're also the coroner, right?
Oh, my, no. Ha ha! No, Areno. People say there is some resemblance around the eyes, but we're as different as peas Arenos in a pot Areno. Plus, the coroner has that annoying ahoo he adds to everything. You'll never hear me doing that, Areno.
That's some very serious computing power you've got there.
Yes, sir, Areno. It's all state-of-the-art computer Renos from Pillowtronics. Absolutely infallible.
The coroner said something about the Arrestron?
Yes, the Arrestron 3000. The last step in a fully computerized Areno arrest. The final link in the chain of a guaranteed conviction Areno. Every detail Areno analyzed and verified by computer.
Moving on.
Right, sorry, Areno, I get carried away sometimes. This is the big bad boy Areno you've been hearing about. The Arrestron 3000. Just feed 3 reports from other Tron machines into this, and it issues a 100% Areno valid arrest warrant. Yeah, these machines are the reason we need only one law enforcement officer Areno. Chuck said that computers will soon put us all out of work, allowing for a full life of luxury.
Chuck?
Sadly, Chuck passed away a few days ago. There was a big service out at the cemetery, Areno. Oh, the entire town showed up, which isn't surprising for the hero of Thimbleweed County. We'll talk more about Chuck later. I need to run Areno and check on a disturbance call out at the old circus. Probably that stupid clown Areno again.
Looks like we need to go talk to the rest of the weirdos that live in this town.
We should split up. It will be faster.
You cooling your heels in the local diner would also make things go faster.
If we follow agency questioning protocols, this shouldn't take long.
Just don't mess anything up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible.
Agreed.
Standard city-issued desk, but with no drawers. Wanted, Pickle Bill and the Cucumber Gang. Wanted. Huh? A meteor? Wanted, Shady Jane and the Sunshine Gang. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use. Just a bunch of files. There's a fingerprint book here. Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. It's turned off. Just a bunch of files. Just a bunch of files. Insert 3 reports from the Bloodtron 3000, Fingertron 3000, and Facetron 3000 into the Arrestron 3000 to issue an arrest warrant. It's turned off. It's turned off.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. The feds are watching us. Make no mistake about it. The only way to protect yourself is to fight back. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
It's closed. This has fingerprints for everyone in Thimbleweed Park. Certified Fingertron 3000 compatible. There's a fingerprint brush, a small amount of fingerprint powder, but it's missing the fingerprint tape. From a 6-pack, you're supposed to cut them up before tossing them. Saves wildlife. Now I just have to find a garbage can. It's a circus flyer with a crazy-looking clown on it. Pretty. It's the E.T. game for the 2600. It's an empty can of Crockford's tuna heads, the good parts. Still has that fishy tuna head smell it's famous for. It's an empty whiskey bottle. Definitely not the murder weapon. Wrong-sized body hole. There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. The victim was obviously knocked out here, then dragged over to the stream. I don't see any blood, so I think he was actually killed in the water. That's disgusting. Better take a deep breath. I don't want to look too closely, in case something comes out. Some kind of knob or valve. Looks rusty and immovable. By Howard the Duck at the Laserdisc Chalet. Signed by crowd member number 453, Ron Gilbert. I don't want to pick that up. If you are reading this, turn back immediately. Sewers are no place for people who bother to read signs on walls. An ad for Smart Buy Electronics. Buy 6 for the price of 1. No wonder they went out of business. Exposed wires that look kinda dangerous. An article from 1972 about the factory fire, but the text is faded, so I can't read it. This must be where any water drains to. Promotions from businesses that closed down in town. Looks like this valve has been welded into position forever. This valve has also been welded into position. Another welded valve. Why have so many of these valves been welded up? Looks like it's lost a couple of strings. I don't have a warrant for a badly tuned violin. This explains a lot about this wonky town. I'll just grab a little for later. Those bags don't look very interesting. I don't have a warrant for random bags. My nose tells me that my eyes don't want to look at that. My nose tells me that my eyes don't want to look. These bags look like an adventure game red herring. These bags look like an adventure game. It's an ice pick. This could be the murder weapon. It's an ice pick. This could be the murder weapon. I don't have a warrant for... I'm confident I have enough adventure game red herrings in my inventory already. Useful in case Willie ever moves house. It's an inaccessible grate, probably leading to more boring tunnels. Useful in case Willie ever moves house. Didn't I just see this valve? Important safety measure to make sure that people wandering sewers don't walk into a pile of dirt accidentally. One of these cones would have been enough, surely. A pile of dirt. There's nothing up ahead but road. The town's in the other direction.
No time to talk.
We have to fix this slight leak.
Can I do anything to help?
Well, the Hydrantron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC-67?
Yeah, we're out of that size.
Must have been the signals.
Yes, the signals.
It's an odd-looking plumber's wrench.
No time to talk.
We have to fix this slight leak.
What caused the leak?
Well, the Hydrantron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC-67?
Yeah, we're out of that size.
Must have been the signals.
Yes, the signals.
It's a pretty big vacuum tube, but it's not glowing. At least they keep the streets clean. Corner of Main and A Streets. I can't get past that water. It says, need help playing Thimbleweed Park. Call the fully automated Hinttron 3000 at 4468. How about a hint on me getting out of this crazy town? It says, after 34 years of serving the Thimbleweed County area, we had to close our doors. We should have listened to Chuck. Transistors are a dead-end path. Tubes are the future. Thank you, our loyal customers. It says, we're out at the old abandoned pillow factory. Back soon. Safely First Savings Manager, Mr. L. Paulo. The doors are locked, and nobody's inside. All boarded up. Not even any wilted flowers left inside. It's the S&D Diner. An old cash register. An old cash register. I don't think they'd like that. I don't think they'd like that.
Welcome to the S&D Diner. Hey, just so you know, that article in the Thimbleweed Nickel about botulism was a smear job. So, what can I do for you, honey?
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the dead body?
Not too much, just scuttlebutt from the morning breakfast crowd. And I don't want to get into trouble, especially with a crazy person like him.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Shut up, Dave.
What's up with the sheriff? He's kind of weirdo-reno.
Yeah, he's kind of a nut job, but nothing compared to the coroner. This whole town has gotten downright weird in the last few years. Cuckooville.
The coroner and the sheriff are the same person.
Well, there might be some resemblance around the eyes, but that's about it. The sheriff does this annoying a Reno thing, and the coroner does an annoying a who. It pretty much proves they're not the same person.
How does speech prove they are not the same person?
You're asking a lot of questions that probably shouldn't be asked.
I'm a federal agent. That's my job.
I've said too much already.
Don't screw with the feds. Tell us what you know.
Okay, honey. But you didn't hear this from me. I'd look into that crazy clown that lives out at the old circus. He's been out there since the circus closed down years ago. Never takes his makeup off. He's got serial killer written all over him. It all happened about 9 or 10 years ago. Ransom the Jerk was the featured act at Stupendous Brothers Circus. He was about ready to go on stage and meet his well-earned doom.
Big night tonight. Full house after my raunchiest Tonight Show appearance. I really got Johnny good, that little jackwad. It's his own fault for not being able to take a joke. I better get ready to go on stage and insult the crap out of these Thimbleweed idiots. I just need to fix my hair, put on my makeup and clown nose, and find my joke book. My circus poster, featuring the amazing Ransom the Clown. That's me, fuckface. Meanest clown of 1977 and 1978. Ransom the Clown. It's an IOU. I, Carney Joe, loan Ransom the fucking clown $1,000 and will hold his joke book hostage until I gets paid. Better leave it be. Empty, but clean. Fucking fridge assistant hasn't replenished my supply. No time for a cold one anyway. Nothing inside. I only use it for popcorn anyway. The crap they sell here will keep you in the bathroom forever. It's a prototype Ransom the Clown doll. It's a perfect likeness of me. Well, maybe I'm not ready for my fans. My hair is all frizzy, and I'm not wearing my special Ransom clown makeup or nose. I better stick my fucking nose on. Ouch! That's fucking tight. Glad I only have to wear it for a couple of hours. Very cozy. My maid changed the sheets today. It's an IOU. Ransom the fucking clown lost $1,000 to me, Carney Joe. It's my closed safe where I keep all my fucking money. It's my closed safe where I keep all my fucking money. That's a shitload of moolah. It's exactly $1,000 in unmarked bills. My circus poster, featuring the amazing Ransom the Clown. My housekeeper does a pretty fucking good job of keeping this place clean. It's my fucking lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick J.D. Legal problems? We'll screw 'em for you. I'm in the phone book.
Ransom, I'm glad I caught you before you went on stage.
Autographs are $100.
Ransom, I'm your business manager and lawyer. I don't want your autograph.
Okay, 50 then.
I just wanted to let you know that your mistress is waiting at your house in Aspen, and your private jet is being fueled and ready to whisk you there when the show is over. Also, we have a deal worth millions to license a line of toddler Ransom the Clown talking insult dolls.
Did you get the liability clause waived?
Correct. They will assume all liability when the kids grow up to be beepholes.
Good. Toddlers start out as assholes. It's not my fault they end up that way. Okay, fine. 25 bucks.
I should have been a dentist.
Fuck you! Go fuck yourself. It's fresh out of that crappy popcorn. Must be a huge crowd in the big top. I don't want to pick that up. It's my Ransom the Clown swear jar with 138 bucks in it. My contract states that I'm the only one who's allowed to swear. Anyone else caught swearing has to fucking pay up. I'll just take the big bucks. It's the list of all the assholes who swore here at the circus. I'm the only asshole who can swear. All the rest have to fucking pay up. I'm not a wannabe pirate. You'll never get me to climb into one of those. It must be that other clown's hat. I don't do hats. This goop keeps my clown fro erect. Can't have a limp clown fro or anything else. This goop keeps my clown fro erect. Can't have a limp. Ooh, my clown fro looks great now. It's my special custom-made clown makeup. I am fucking tired of putting it on every night. Sure as shit wish there were a more permanent variety. Now there's the face I love. I look marvelous. Ready to knock 'em dead.
We got prizes! We got prizes! You got my money, Clowny?
That's Ransom the Clown, asswipe.
Okay, you got my money ransomed, the asswipe clown? 1,000 clams or you're not getting your joke book back. Serves you right for playing the duckies.
I have your fucking money. 1,000 bucks plus interest.
Oh, so you decided to pay up?
Yeah, well, not much choice. Now where's my joke book?
Here, the jokes all suck. So how'd you get to be so famous with jokes like these?
Yeah? What do you know about being funny?
About as much as you do, which is nothing. Now scram, Clowny. You're scaring the customers. Come on over! Scram, Clowny. You're scaring the customers. Here, take a shot at the target. Yeah, shoot the pussycat.
I can't walk in through the main entrance like a tuna-headed pleb. I'm Ransom the Clown. I need to make my big stage entrance. I don't have time to leave the circus. I have to get ready for my act. It's my fucking joke book. No spoilers here. You fucking have to wait for my show for the jokes. It's my special custom-made clown makeup. I am fucking tired of putting it on every night. This goop keeps my clown fro erect. Can't have a limp clown fro or anything else. Hello, fuckfaces. I'm Ransom, the fucking insult clown. I hope no one gets their feelings hurt easily, and if you do, it's your own fucking fault for not being able to take a joke. You guys fucking love that pillow factory. It's the lamest claim to fame a town has ever had. Paris has the Eiffel Tower, New York has the Statue of Liberty, and Thimbleweed Park has a fucking pillow factory. You better hope to fucking God that feather pillows never go out of style. I was amazed you weren't a bunch of fatzos. What with all this bottomless fucking foie gras and champagne you have at the parties here. Then I ate at your fucking diner. Their food is a better purgative than Ipecac. Hey you, dude with the stupid mustache. You think you look like Magnum P.I.? A 70s porn star called. He wants his mustache back. Hey you, kid with a crappy wheelchair. Were you Hitler in a past life or something? Seriously, kid, you're in a fucking wheelchair, and you got a face that looks like that? God's definitely punishing you for something. Hey you, lady with a huge nose. I say lady, but your beak suggests you're a fucking toucan. You shouldn't have bought tickets for the show tonight, toots. You should be saving your money for a fucking rhinoplasty. Hey you, kid with the ugly shirt. Are you fucking colorblind? Your shirt is about to give me a fucking seizure. I mean, I'm a goddamn clown, and even I wouldn't touch something that garish. Hey you, ugly old lady with the hairy mole. Or is it your parasitic twin? Whatever it is, I hope you bought a separate ticket. Because if it's big enough to ride the fucking roller coaster by itself, it's not freeloading in my audience.
You will be forever sorry for what you've just said. I curse you to never be able to remove your makeup and to roam these circus grounds until the end of time.
He went on for another 2 hours, insulting everyone he could. Some people laughed because they thought it was funny, but most laughed because they were uncomfortable, and laughing is the best way to hide from the embarrassment of others. But after the show, in his dressing room, there wasn't going to be any laughter.
Ha! I killed tonight! One of my best shows ever! I hope that ugly old lady with a curse breaks a hip on the way home. Now to get this makeup off, hop on my private jet and go see my mistress Cindy in Aspen, yeah. What the fuck? This fucking makeup isn't coming off! God damn the fucking fuck shit, fuck shit, fuck! Fuck you, old lady! I'm gonna fucking fuck you up the ass, you fucking fuck of a shit, fucking shit!
As much as he tried, his makeup wouldn't come off. That old lady wasn't just any old lady. She was Madame Morena, mistress of the dark arts. When she curses you, it's not an empty threat. Something Ransom was just now finding out.
Fuck this fucking makeup and that fucking old fucking a fuck of a lady! Fuck!
Ransom, I've got some bad news.
What do you want, you bald, greedy little shit? Can't you see I'm having a problem? Grab a tissue and some rubbing alcohol and help me, you fucking little shit!
Your private jet crashed while trying to land. Your wife found out about your mistress and she's taking everything you own except the house in Aspen. There was a fire in Aspen and your house burned to the ground. The toy and doll licensing deal is dead and they're suing you for breach. And one more thing. I quit.
What?
And go beep yourself.
Fuck!
And that's why Ransom the Clown is such a creep. And you should go arrest him for murder.
That's an interesting story. We'll go check up on him. Looks awful. Not like the New York dogs I'm used to. I'll have one of these hot dogs.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Let me get that for you. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
Oh my. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten. Gotta go. I feel better now.
Breaker 19, breaker. Is this thing on? Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. A bicycle built for two. Attention, all units! Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
No time to talk.
We have to fix this slight leak.
Can I do anything to help?
Well, the Hydrantron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC-67?
Yeah, we're out of that size.
Must have been the signals.
Yes, the signals.
That looks like Agent Ray's notebook. I hope she's okay. It's an empty box. It's just a stack of empty boxes. Pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. I'm not opening up that disgusting I can't open that. I can't open that. Thimblecon 87. It's opening later tonight at the hotel. I don't want to pick that up. That doesn't seem to work. I can't pull that. Filled to the brim with smelly trash. The pet store is for rent. Guess no one around here has any pets.
Hey there! Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Alrighty now.
Based on your sign, I was kind of expecting this place to be a bakery.
Sorry about that, hon. This used to be Ricky's Cakes, but now we sell vacuum tubes.
Sounds like an interesting turn of events. Anyway, I'm Special Agent Reyes. I have some questions for you.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Ricky Lee, and I'm the proprietor of this little store. What can I do for you, hon?
Since you don't sell cakes anymore, what's your store called now?
Not really sure. I've been bouncing a few ideas around since the pivot. I don't suppose you have any suggestions.
YouTube.
Oh, that's a great name. I'm so lucky you wandered in today. The kindness of strangers is amazing.
Glad I could help. Why did you stop selling cakes?
Well, I didn't have much choice. People used to line up around the block for my muffins and pies. But over the past couple of years, business really slowed down. Oh, I'm not complaining though, because it's given me an opportunity to go in a whole new direction.
Why did you choose to sell vacuum tubes instead?
Well, hon, it's the darndest thing. At first, I just sold a few spares I had lying around to try and help the bakery. But pretty soon, those bad boys were selling better than the hotcakes going stale on my racks.
Are you really this happy about selling vacuum tubes?
Oh, you betcha. These tubes are my life's calling. I thought I'd miss the smell of fresh bread every day, but the smell of ozone from the tubes is even better. And their electrical glow is as warm as an apple pie fresh from the oven.
What do you think of Chuck?
Oh, it's so sad that Chuck Edmund passed away. He was my hero. His booming economy gave us the bakery, and now his tube-based technology is giving me a chance to keep my store open. I think it's just the boost the town needs.
What do you think about the state of the town then?
It's not as bad as people make it out to be. A couple of stores have closed, sure, but it's just gonna make way for new, fresh businesses to bring life back to the town. I'm sure in no time at all, the town will be completely rejuvenated.
I'm looking for a tube.
We have lots of tubes here, over 3,000 different makes and models. Do you know the 2-letter model identifier? And what is the make number? Oh, did one of the Hydrantron tubes burn out again?
Oh yes, the Pigeon Brothers need one right away.
Okay, I'll put it on the town's account. I'll get one for you, hun. You just wait right there, I'll be back before you know it. Here you go. Give the pigeons my regards. Hey there! Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Well, hi. Welcome to Ricky's Tubes.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. It's super sad. The poor guy. Can't imagine anyone from around here doing something so awful.
Are you sure you don't have any suspicions about the killer?
Oh, no way, Jose. I don't believe for a second anyone in Thimbleweed Park is a killer. It had to be a drifter, or one of those mean city folks passing through.
Just promise to be careful who you trust.
Oh, maybe you big city agents can't understand what it's like to live in such a nice little town. But I know these people, and they are like family to me. Some of them are a bit eccentric, sure, but I just can't picture any of them as a murderer.
That's all for now. Don't leave town.
Okay, hon. Just holler if you need me.
It's out of order. The coin slot is filled with glue, the buttons are missing, and the cord to the receiver is cut. Otherwise, it looks fine. Nothing in there but dust bunnies. Nothing in there but dust bunnies. It's a WC67 tube. I don't know how to use this tube. Better...
No time to talk. We have to fix this slight leak.
I got your WC67 tube.
Thank you. All fixed. Here's our card in case you need any more plumbing help. We'll just clean up here and be gone soon.
It's a water hydrant with a strangely glowing tube on top.
No time to talk. We have to tidy up and split like a wishbone. Yeah, little pigeon humor.
The bar's out of business. Too bad. A root beer would have been nice. Get your geek on to the max at ThimbleCon 87. A totally radical convention with all your favorite sci-fi shows, comic books, and the latest computer and video game technology. Listen to our sponsor, KSCUM 198.7 FM, for your chance to win tickets. Safely First Savings, where saving safely is saving smartly. Please note that homeless people and tentacle creatures are not eligible for small business loans. Roses are red, pillows are white. Get our special bundle and stay up all night. $50 Valentine's special at Fancy Nancy Flowers, sponsored by Pillowtronics. Razor and the Skemettes playing live at the Hitching Post. Support by GT and the Suction Cups. Mechanical bull rides free all night. Your sheriff wants you to be clean and greenerino. Don't litter on the highway or vandalize the storefronts. You should also wear better clothes. Paid for by the Lenore Edmund Mulch beautification of Thimbleweed Park project. Bust on down to the bakery, cause Ricky's Cakes is going out of business. The hotcakes are not as popular as we expected, so we're selling in bulk. 50% discount on thimbleberry pie when you grab one of Ricky's sticky buns. Stupendous Brothers Traveling Circus. Headline act, Ransom the Insult Clown. Minors must be accompanied by an adult, and if you're offended, it's your own beeping fault. Turn your dials to KSCUM 198.7 FM for the gnarliest hits from local artists. DJ Cassie says, I hope you like Tuna Head. Wanted. Boost donations. Help out old Willie with a contribution straight to his liver. Come find me by the burning trash can near Occult Books. I need to stay focused and solve the...
An arm extended in friendship or supplication. Hard to tell. Certainly looks fake. Lots of valves, but no steam. The only thing I get from poking around these boxes is a case of sneezes. The only thing I get from poking around these boxes is a case of sneezes. I can't open that. This one's rusted, not welded. It's a dime, but it's now pretty slimy. That grate won't come off. It's sealed shut. No way to open it. I can't turn it. It's a sturdy, impenetrable gate. Looks like someone knew I was going to get stuck down here. Unless my kidnapper wrote that as a trap. Only one way to find out, I guess. Looks like someone knew I was going to get stuck down here. It's a closed red box. I'd say that leads somewhere I don't want to go. An empty coin return slot. It's a payphone. Insert dime to make a call. Help! I'm trapped in the sewer. Please call the authorities and let them know. You'll notify someone. Thanks. I'm looking for an escape route, but I'm looking to go up, not down.
I got an emergency call about someone being locked in the sewer. I should have expected, Reno, it was you. I don't like being interrupted when wrestling is on.
Bad news, Sheriff. There are no donut-arinos down here.
This case doesn't seem like something the feds would be interested in, Now, you should head back to the home office, Reno, before you get hurt. There is a killer on the loose.
Yeah, I'll run that up the home office Reno flagpole. In the meantime, can you get me out of here?
Sure, just follow me. Oh, I will need to blindfold you.
Nothing about this town surprises me anymore.
Oh, there's a bus leaving in a few hours. I think we can handle the investigation from here, Reno.
We should split up.
What am I going to do with a pile of dust? No one is in there. If by look at you mean smell, I've already done that. That Ransom the Clown isn't very popular around here. It says he eats tuna. Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm afraid I don't have any spare change, miss.
I'm a federal agent. Show some respect, or I'll have you booked for solicitation.
Sweetie, I'm not a hooker. I'm Lenore Edmund Mulch, of the famed Pillowtronics Edmund family, and I'm waiting for my husband and son to arrive on the bus. So I suggest you treat me with a little more respect.
Tell me about Pillowtronics.
Pillowtronics was the brainchild of my uncle, the great entrepreneur and genius inventor Chuck Edmund. The Edmonds made this town great when we opened the Pillow Factory. My family, even my stupid little sister Dolores, might as well be royalty as far as Thimbleweed Park is concerned, sweetie.
Tell me more about Chuck.
Uncle Chuck was powerful, rich, and surrounded himself with beautiful things. He's everything I aspire to be, sweetie. Without his inventions and money, we'd still be chicken farmers instead of society's elite.
You want to be like your uncle?
Yes. I even named my son Chucky after his great uncle. So deep was our connection. I'm sure that will be reflected in the will. Things will change around here when I take control of the Edmund family fortune.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
Oh, sweetie. Yes. So glad someone is finally getting rid of it. But one does hear things, and I do have an inkling of who might be connected to this nasty business.
Tell me who you think is connected to the body.
Well, I hate to cast aspersions, but I suppose it is for the good of the town.
Tell me what you know.
Actually, no, I can't do this. The Edmund reputation is at stake.
Spill the beans, trust fund Barbie.
Fine, it was my sister Dolores. She abandoned our family and the business to become a...
pirate.
No. It was far worse. She became a video game developer. It all started a few years back. She only wanted one thing, to be a game designer for that awful game company. Mucus phlegm. Uncle Chuck wanted something else for her, but no. She was too selfish. Only wanted to make stupid adventure games.
I've got to get out of this town. Uncle Chuck wants me to program his factory computers, but I just want to design games. I wish I could get a job at a company like Mucus Phlegm Games. Now the only thing I have to look forward to is my favorite computer magazine. In fact, I should check the mailbox and see if it's arrived yet. If it weren't for my monthly computer magazine, being here would totally suck. I like to keep my bed made. Never know who might walk into my room. Albert's my hero. You're a rebel, Billy. I think Revenge of the Jedi was a much better name. This is my complete set of Nancy Drew mysteries. I'm kind of a fan, I guess. These are part of my action figure collection. These are my Anne of Green Gables books. Maybe someday they'll do a TV show. These are my Kirksbox/fiction books. I'm a believer. These are in mint condition. No way I'm going to touch them. Max was the world's first computer-generated TV host. Someday we'll have one for real. Ada, you're my role model. Too bad you don't program games, though. It's Lurleen, my pet chinchilla stuffy. Dad gave it to me when I was 3 years old. It's graphic basic software from Hessware to supercharge my Commodore 64. It says it's by Ron Gilbert and Tom McFarlane. Wonder who they are. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with it's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice every day. It's an LFG 1982 tube in perfect condition. This printer ribbon looks all dried out. It won't print anything. It's Uncle Chuck's new invention, the Printron 3000. It's connected to my computer. I don't want to pick that up. It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending a summer program at Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics. These are part of my action figure collection, including my prized Howard the Duck. I should check the mailbox for my computer magazine. This is my complete set of Tolkien books, including 3 pristine sets of Lord of the Rings, The Adventures of Tom Bombadil, The Silmarillion, just to start. I reread them from time to time. These are my Chronicle of Narnia and Hitchhiker's Trilogy. I love my books. It's a red gel decoder. These are in mint condition. No way I'm going to touch them. Pretty dark in here. If it weren't for this clock looks vaguely familiar. Maybe more highly rendered and smoother pendulum action. It's very dry firewood. Hi there, George. I was just about to check the mail. Great timing.
You still around, Dolores? Thought you'd have left this podunk of a town by now.
Yes, hopefully soon. I'm looking for a job at a game company in the big city.
That's not gonna make your Uncle Chuck happy.
He'll just have to deal with it. What brings you all the way out here?
I have your special magazine here.
Oh, I've been waiting for that. Thank you.
Sure, it's what we dedicated government employees do. Walk all the way out into the country to deliver a magazine.
It's our special Mailtron 3000 mailbox. Postman comes once a day. It's Bite Me World, the best computer magazine ever. Wow! An ad for a job at Mucus Phlegm Games, my favorite game company. I hear they make movies, too. This could be a dream come true. I'm going to apply. Interesting. There's a modem number to call.
Digging in the front green. Digging. Digging.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the front green. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores. Digging in the front green with my rusty shovel. Digging! Digging!
The fireplace looks very clean. There's nothing inside. 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 There's nothing inside except an empty glass. It's an empty glass. There's nothing inside. Looks good enough for a snack. They look pretty old. I think I see mold growing on one. It's a can of non-trademark infringing Poopsie. Pretty wilted. Who knows how long this has been in here? Hi again, George.
It's not like a government employee to make a mistake, but I forgot to deliver this important letter for your Uncle Chuck.
He's busy in his workshop and can't be disturbed. I'll take it for him.
Okay, Dolores, here it is. And remember, it's illegal to open someone else's mail. Punishable by a $50,000 fine and or 5 years in jail.
Thanks, George. That's good to know.
Okay, back to my vitally important government job.
I'm dialing the mucus phlegm modem number. It's connecting. I can't believe my computer's connected to mucus phlegm.
Welcome to the new online mucus phlegm job application program. Just fill out your personal information and answer a few simple mucus programming questions. Then print out the application and send it to mucus phlegm. We'll get back to you in exactly 5 days. What is your name? Thank you. What is your address? Noted. Next, what's your programming language of choice? The language you are most proficient in. Very ambitious. We like that. Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application.
Okay, first question. This is an easy one. Next question. Also an easy one. Reference counted. A little harder. Debugging is on a second monitor. Last question. Ouch, this is going to take some thinking. Got it! Exclusive OR.
Thank you for taking the mucus phlegm programming test. Congratulations, you passed the mucus phlegm programming test.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application. Oh, the Printron 3000's printer ribbon isn't installed. It's Uncle Chuck's new invention, the Printron 3000. It's connected to my computer.
Franklin, you idiot! I'm just trying to, help.
Is that yelling? Oh, gag me. I hope my dad and Uncle Chuck aren't fighting again.
And since most of the machinery at the pillow factory is lying fallow, I've come up with this, great plan to repurpose them. We can use them to make, plush toys.
Franklin, you idiot! The company is
Pillowtronics, not stupid plush toytronics. We make pillows! What do you think that would do to our credibility, our reputation?
Okay, Chuck, you're right, but, I was up all night working on the business plan. Maybe, you could just, look at it?
No, no, no! It's a pillow factory!
Are you two fighting again? I'm getting so sick of this. You're brothers. Take a chill pill. You started the pillow factory together. Won't you ever stop fighting about it?
Nothing you need to worry about, Dolores. Right, Franklin, old brother?
Ah, yes, your uncle and I were just, talking business. I have some work to do.
Dolores, can you get my .8mm point-tip soldering iron?
You know, Uncle Chuck, you should use a 2mm flat tip, and you never heat your solder hot enough.
That's my favorite niece. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory. I know you'll keep the Edmund pillow dream alive.
It's a box, but it's sealed shut.
My dear Dolores, please leave my box alone. You may open it up as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory. Oh, Dolores, 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 how many times have I told you not to touch my things? But
It's a whip made out of network cables. The label says it's called Cat 509 Tails, produced by GetDigital.eu. I guess Uncle Chuck was an impatient system admin back in the day. Uncle Chuck never makes his bed. It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring. It's a defunct robot prototype.
Oh, Dolores, Dolores, Dolores.
It's a bottle of homemade printer ribbon ink, and it smells awful. Warning, contents highly flammable.
Oh, Dolores, 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 how many times have I told you not to touch my things? But as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory, they're all yours to do with as you wish.
That should do it. The ribbon is now fully inked. It's Uncle Chuck's old desk. It's a bottle of homemade printer ribbon ink, and it smells awful. Warn, this bottle has ink in it too. I already found a full ink bottle.
Dolores, you know I can't work in the dark. Please turn the lights back on. After you've taken over the pillow factory, you can turn off the lights all you like. Hello, my favorite niece.
You should be nicer to my father. He just wants to help.
Franklin is well-meaning, I will give you that. But he just doesn't have the same passion and vision for pillows that you and I have.
I just wanted to say how much I love you, Uncle Chuck.
I love you too, Dolores. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory and restore the family heritage. Hello, my favorite niece.
Uncle Chuck, I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
A letter George the postman just delivered.
Oh, I've been expecting this. I'll deal with it later. Hello, my favorite niece.
I just wanted to say how much I love you, Uncle Chuck.
I love you. I can't.
It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. The stamps haven't been canceled. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. It's a freshly inked printer ribbon from my uncle's Printron 3000. It's a blank sheet of paper. There! The blank paper is back in the Printron 3000. Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application. I always like to watch this part. It's my job application of mucus phlegm, all addressed and stamped, and ready to mail. It's my job application of mucus phlegm, all addressed, stamped, sealed, and ready to mail. How exciting! I hope I get the job.
Hiya, Dolores. I have a letter for you.
Oh!
Good luck. See ya.
Diggin'! Diggin'! Dig!
It's a letter from mucus phlegm. Did I get the job?
Diggin' in the front green!
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the Spewy Decimal System to catalog books. It's a letter from mucus phlegm. Did I get the job? Now that I'm in my room, I'm still so scared to open it. I need to get up my nerve. Come on, Dolores. You can do it. Okay, but if it's a no, that means I'm stuck in Thimbleweed Park and have to take over the pillow factory. Okay, but if it's a yes, what will become of Dad? Stuck here alone with Uncle Chuck. Okay, but... Okay, I'm opening it. Yes! It's a job offer from Mucus Phlegm to be a game programmer. I'm so excited! Can't wait to tell Uncle Chuck. He'll be so proud. But first...
Hello, my favorite niece.
Uncle Chuck! Great news!
Yes, Dolores, what is it, my dear future leader of Pillowtronics?
Here, read this.
You're what? You're giving up the opportunity to run Pillowtronics to be a game programmer?
Yes, that's what I've always wanted to do. Not run Pillowtronics. I'm leaving on the first bus out of Thimbleweed Park.
Then, Dolores, you are out of my will. You're giving up over $10 million. That's $20 million in 2017 dollars. Just to pick an arbitrary date in the future. You are dead to me.
Dolores broke Uncle Chuck's heart and started programming those murder simulators. Real-life murder is the next logical step for her, sweetie. Stop her before she schemes her way into sweet Uncle Chuck's inheritance.
Sure, we'll get right on that.
I'm sure you have cats to feed, sweetie. Ciao.
There's no path beyond this point. It just looks like unfinished temp art from a cut room. There's no path beyond this point. It just looks like unfinished temp art from a cut room. The doors are locked, and nobody's inside.
Hey there! Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Well, hi! Welcome to Ricky's YouTube!
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. It's super sad. The poor guy. Can't imagine anyone from around here doing something so awful.
Are you sure you don't have any suspicions about the killer?
Oh, no way, Jose! I don't believe for a second anyone in Thimbleweed Park is a killer. It had to be a drifter, or one of those mean city folks passing through.
You're naive to be so trusting.
Oh, maybe you big city agents can't understand what it's like to live in such a nice little town. But I know these people, and they are like family to me. Some of them are a bit eccentric, sure, but I just can't picture any of them as a murderer.
Why did you stop selling cakes?
Well, I didn't have much choice. People used to line up around the block for my muffins and pies, but over the past couple of years, business really slowed down. Oh, I'm not complaining though, because it's given me an opportunity to go in a whole new direction.
What do you think of Chuck?
Oh, it's so sad that Chuck Edmund passed away. He was my hero. His booming economy gave us the bakery, and now his tube-based technology is giving me a chance to keep my store open. I think it's just the boost the town needs.
I see you updated your sign.
Oh, yeah. I was just super grateful you feds came and helped me out with that. I was really stuck on picking a name. You city folk sure are slick with your wordplay and your machine-washable suits.
It's not that hard to name a store.
Well, I'm not the most creative person. I mean, my bakery was called Ricky's Cakes, after all. I was trying to be clever with my new brand, but I'm no marketing hotshot. That's for darn sure.
How did you get the sign painted so fast?
I just called the Pigeon Brother Sisters.
I thought they were plumbers.
Oh, no. They do all sorts of jobs like painting, electrical, paranormal investigations. You know, that kind of thing.
What do you think about the state of the town, then?
It's not as bad as people make it out to be. A couple of stores have closed, sure, but it's just gonna make way for new, fresh businesses to bring life back to the town. I'm sure in no time at all, the town will be completely rejuvenated.
Why did you choose to sell vacuum tubes instead?
Well, hon, it's the darndest thing. At first, I just sold a few spares I had lying around to try and help the bakery. But pretty soon, those bad boys were selling better than the hotcakes going stale on my racks.
Are you really this happy about selling vacuum tubes?
Oh, you betcha. These tubes are my life's calling. I thought I would miss the smell of fresh bread every day, but the smell of ozone from the tubes is even better. And their electrical glow is as warm as an apple pie fresh from the oven.
That's all for now. Don't leave town.
Okay, hon. Just holler if you need me.
I like working a case alone.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do. Definitely Agent Ray's notebook. I will of course refrain from perusing its contents.
Thanks. I hope you kept your eyeballs off it. There's nothing to open here. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. It's a color copy Tron 3000. These must contain journalistic gold. Or I don't want to open it. Gutenberg would be proud. It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area. It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County.
Do you know this map is a priceless first edition? Please don't touch. Welcome to the Thimbleweed Nickel. 8 years of experience and 2 degrees in journalism tells me you're a Fed.
Why can't I take your map? I'm a federal agent.
Okay, that's actually 2 questions. First, being a federal agent doesn't mean you can waltz into a newspaper office and take their map. We have a little thing called the Fourth Amendment. And second, that's a priceless original. If you want a map, check the Quickie Pal.
Can I, as a private citizen, please have your map?
Nope, it's a priceless original.
We're here investigating the murder. Know anything?
Not much, just what I heard over the police scanner. Body found in the river. I'll send my best reporter to check it out in the morning. Know who my best reporter is?
Clark Kent.
If this damn town wasn't such a podunk, I'd have a couple of Pulitzers by now.
We'll need a complete press blackout.
Not with the First Amendment still in place. The core of a strong democracy is a strong press.
Don't you mean the Fifth Amendment?
Nope. That sets out rules for indictment by grand jury in eminent domain and protects the right to due process.
Don't you mean the 12th Amendment?
No, that revises presidential election procedures.
Don't you mean the 4th Amendment?
No, that prohibits unreasonable searches and seizures and sets out requirements for search warrants based on probable cause.
Don't you mean the 16th Amendment?
No, that permits Congress to levy an income tax.
Don't you mean the 17th Amendment?
No, that establishes the direct election of the United States senators by popular vote.
Don't you mean the 27th Amendment?
There is no 27th Amendment. Maybe someday in the far, far future.
Don't you mean the 8th Amendment?
Nope. That prohibits excessive fines and excessive bail, as well as cruel and unusual punishment.
Don't you mean the 7th Amendment?
Nope. That provides for the right to trial by jury in certain civil cases, according to common law.
Don't you mean the 22nd Amendment?
No, that limits the number of times that a person can be elected president.
Don't you mean the 21st Amendment?
Nope, that repeals the 18th Amendment, once again allowing the sale of alcohol.
Don't you mean the 4th Amendment?
No, That prohibits unreasonable searches and seizures and sets out requirements for search warrants based on probable cause.
Do you offer home delivery?
Why? You plan on moving here?
Not a chance. Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve. Thimbleweed nickel. Established 19...
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call from the sheriff's office about a man out by the circus missing some attire. Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call from the sheriff's office about a man out by the circus missing some attire.
Totally boarded up. Nothing to see here. All boarded up and I can't see anything. I don't know why. Laser discs are the future. It's a postal scale. It says, for government use only, violators will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. It's a sticky tape dispenser. It says, for government use only, violators will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. It's a sticky tape dispenser.
That tape is for official government business only.
It's a slot for mail, not much else to see. Post office boxes for rent. 2 for 1 special. Rent a box, and we promise not to peek inside your mail. They're boxes waiting to be shipped, or picked up, but not by anyone in this game. No, they're fine where they are. Excuse me.
Be with you in a second. I'm in the middle of sorting. How can I help?
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the body out by the bridge?
You're a federal agent? I work for Uncle Sam, too. As one government agent to another, I'll do what I can to assist.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh? Get it?
Ugh, that's terrible. Why is there so much mail to sort when the town seems deserted?
That's classified information. As a federal agent, you should know it's my duty to uphold the privacy and the sanctity of the mail. Unless it pertains to an investigation and you have all the necessary paperwork, I can't help you.
Who is all this mail addressed to?
I can't tell you. It would be a federal crime. I would assume you knew that, being a federal employee and all. Or is this some sort of sting to catch crooked mail clerks? Because I keep things ship-shape here in the Thimbleweed branch, so there's no need to worry about us here.
Do you know anything about the body out by the bridge?
No, everyone in town is still collecting their mail as usual. No one from my route is missing, and I would definitely notice if they were. I mean, not to brag, but I did consider joining the feds. It's just not as prestigious or as challenging as postal work.
Don't leave town. I have eyes on you.
I'll be right there. Too much sorting to do.
You got any, second-hand crystals?
Filled to the brim with smelly trash.
Might be
It's already slightly open. I'm not going to open it anymore. Way too smelly for me.
Thimbleweed Park guided tours?
I wonder if he's burning anything important.
You got any secondhand crystals?
Looks like they're having a big sale in there.
Free donuts?
I wonder if he's burning anything important.
Some swag?
I'm a federal agent, and I have some questions for you. You know anything about the body found by the bridge?
A body? I thought that was a log wearing a suit.
Do you know anything about the body or not?
What body? I thought we were talking about a log.
Where do you sleep at night?
I have a premium bit of cardboard real estate in the nicest part of the sewers. I've had almost no gator attacks, and there's even a grate for ventilation, so my sewer lung is even better than ever.
What's that in your pocket? Looks like a wallet.
I don't have a wallet. I'm a bum.
I can see something is in your pocket.
Maybe I'm just happy to see ya.
It looks like something with blood on it.
That's not blood, just river mud.
A river like the one by Trestle Trail where the body was found.
Well, I can't give it to you. What would I put my money in?
I don't know.
See? It's not so easy, is it, Hotshot?
I've had enough. I'm a federal agent. Hand over the bloody wallet.
Well, I may be a drunk bum, but I know my rights, and you need a warrant. Now look, you find me another wallet to keep all personals in, and this one is yours. It's coming apart anyway, not like those amazing Ransom the Clown wallets they used to sell before his career hit the skids. Now, Ransom was an adulterer, a cheat, and complete but he licensed good wallets.
We'll play it your way. For now. Tell me what you know about a guy named Chuck.
The man was an ass, and I'm glad he died of a heart attack. He ruined my life over nothing.
How did Chuck ruin your life?
Mr. Edmund made sure I was blacklisted in Thimbleweed Park. My so-called friends turned their backs on me. My watch repair business mysteriously burnt down, and I lost everything. Couldn't get dinner reservations, let alone a job. And in the end, all I had left of my old life was my beloved Stradivarius.
Chuck must have had a reason to ruin you.
I took his girlfriend out to see that lame insult clown one night. But in my defense, Chuck changed girlfriends more often than he changed shirts. Well, how was I supposed to know she was flavor of the month for the Pillatronics Playboy?
We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go? You got any gluten-free donuts?
It says occult books.
The monkey paw knows.
It looks pretty ratty. And I do mean not getting any closer to that. It's on cursed wheels. No way I'm touching that. This head seems almost alive. I think I saw it move. It's a bottle of eye drops. It's a package of tea. Creepy.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore. I'm Madame Marina. Are you here for the hexes, the summer blowout sale, or based on those suits you're wearing, my tax records? I don't get too many visits from suited and booted federal agents these days.
I'm Agent Ray. If you've got nothing to hide, you've got nothing to fear. For now.
Well, all right then. How can I help?
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
I know everything that goes on around here.
Okay. so spill it.
Okay, so I don't know everything right this minute. But if you're willing to get your hands a little dirty, I can find the answers you're looking for.
What do you need to help us find the killer? I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty.
I need to go on a vision quest to find the answer. But I can't really reach out into the void without a little bit of assistance. If you can get me an agaricus fungus visionum delectamentum mushroom from the sewers, I might be able to help.
I'm pretty sure that's a controlled substance.
And your point is?
I got you your stupid mushrooms.
Sweet. Hand it over and we'll see what answers the void offers today.
Well, who's the scumbag that did it?
Unless the killer was a rainbow dragon powered by starshine, I can't help ya. But thanks for the shrooms. Leonard and I are gonna have a blast tonight.
I should have you arrested for possession.
Fantastic. I'm sure my dealer will make a great witness.
You win this round, witchy woman. What is this place?
It's the county's primary source of occult books, knowledge, and services. You need hexes, curses, cure-alls, or curios? You come to me.
Okay, I get the idea.
You need voodoo, hoodoo, fortunes, or flim-flams? You come to me.
Enough. I get it. Jeez.
You need cough drops or coffee filters? Yeah, you go to the quickie, pal.
Can you really hex people?
I sure can, no matter what the Consumer Watchdog Service says. Might not always come out exactly as you want, but spirits work in mysterious ways. So if you have any complaints, take it up with them.
Did you hex that idiot clown Ransom?
I'm very proud of that curse. He was being a jerk and he needed a little beat down with the karma bat.
Remind me never to piss you off. What's your deal?
There's not much to tell. I set up my shop in Thimbleweed after finessing my craft on the road for many years. After all, there's only so many nights you can vomit peyote and pull cactus needles out of your ass in the desert before it becomes old news.
How did you get into this voodoo crap?
I suppose when I realized I could get baked and make money doing it.
That wasn't the answer I was expecting.
I don't know what to tell you, dear. I like tripping balls, and with the money I rake in from my curses, I'm gonna retire on a yacht in the Bahamas.
I suddenly feel like I picked the wrong profession. Why did you open in this crap-hole town?
The vibrations. This town has a dark and weird energy, which makes it perfect for occult business.
Do you mean an energy, like the signals I've been hearing about?
No. Those signals sparking through the air lately are something else altogether. I don't know what they mean, but I know it isn't good.
Goodbye. I don't want to pick that up. No way I'm touching that. I don't want to pick that up.
Don't touch the books unless you know what you want.
A mysterious force must be holding it in place. A mysterious force must be holding it in place.
You got any second-hand crystals?
I hate this town.
interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. You're listening to KSCUM 198.7 on your FM dial. And now back to our special hostile takeover song. What can I do for you, honey?
What's up with this town? Most of the stores are abandoned.
Used to be the center of culture in the Tri-County area. Parties every night at the hotel. Celebrities visiting the Edmund mansion. It was hard to not make money in those days. Of course, this was before my time. And since the pillow factory burnt down, the town is drying up faster than Dave's sex drive. Ain't that right, Dave?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
Do you have a law enforcement discount? And by discount, I mean free.
I think I understand, honey. And yes, we do.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hamburger.
Sorry, honey. Those hot dogs are about to go bad, and I can't open a new package of hamburgers until they are all gone.
Don't leave town. I'm watching you.
Anytime.
I get sick just looking at it. No way am I gonna eat another one of those. That doesn't seem to work. I can't open that. It's locked. I can't.
Hello, Reno. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is quite annoying. No, sir. Yes, sir. They have been taken care of. Yes, sir. Permanently. Oh, yes, sir. Violently. No, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, wrestling was quite good tonight. Goodbye, sir.
I'd rather wait for the hotel bathroom. No way am I gonna look in there. I can smell it from here. Saves trees. I look good. It's turned off. Employees must always wash their hands. Lots of superabsorbent paper on this roll. That's a huge toilet. Seems out of scale. Ugh. There's something brown and slimy on it. Looks like a really big tube. Ugh, they're all used up. Ugh, they're all used up. I don't want to pick that up. It's stuck. I don't want to pick that up. Looks pretty dark down there. I can't see anything there, but it's pretty stinky.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
There aren't any maps left.
Sorry, little dudette. The sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps. Didn't even pay for them. Something about immature dominion or something like that.
It looks hungry. I don't have an extra finger, though. It's a video camera. I'd play if it were a sure thing.
I'm here to serve.
If I had something to mail, this might work. Looks like a sorry lot of cards. It's an "I'm sorry for forgetting your birthday" card. It's an "I'm sorry your hamster died" card. I'm not big on keeping rodents as pets.
Wanna buy a fine leather jacket?
It's an "I'm sorry you're feeling like beep" card. Jeez. It's an "I'm sorry for being a dick" card. It's an "I'm sorry your face won't come off" card. There's a picture of a clown with a lot of hair. It's an "I'm sorry you were cut out of the inheritance" card.
Let me know if I can help you find any. Hi there, I'm Quickie Pal Leonard. How can I help you?
I'm Special Agent Ray.
I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
No, but I heard the sheriff nearly ralphed when he saw it. The only bods I've seen lately are the righteous babes on the top shelf of the magazine rack.
I'm not surprised the only women you see naked are in magazines. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously around town?
Actually, now you mention it, I did see something suspicious a couple of nights ago. I was on the late shift getting ready to close up and grab some za when Willie the town bum walks in. Was totally whack when I think about it.
Why did Willie seem suspicious to you?
Well, normally we have to toss him out because the dude smells grody and he never has any money. But for the first time in forever, bro pulls out this wallet and flashes a fat stack of dead presidents. I thought it was kind of bitchin' when he bought out the liquor cabinet.
Could the wallet you saw have belonged to Willie?
Oh, no way. That wallet was his. I figured he got lucky and found it. Whoa. But come to think of it, I'm pretty sure the wallet had some weird red stains on it. At the time, I thought it was the cherry mouthwash he drinks, but it could have been blood.
So, what's your deal, Leonard?
Dude, how do you know my name? Are you like telepathic or something?
No, you just told me your name, and it's also on your name tag. Do you like your job here at the Quickie Pal?
Heck yeah! I got a freaking sweet deal here with free coffee and minimum wage. Plus, I don't get many customers on the late shift, so I get plenty of time to think.
You said you get a lot of time to think.
I'm like an abstract thinker, way ahead of the curve, man. My mom says I should be more like my cousin Bernard, who got a scholarship to MIT. But why be like that dweeb when I could be like Chuck Edmund?
Tell me about Chuck.
He's my freaking hero, man. Dude never went to college, just started building his machines when he was a kid. That guy made this town rich just by doing what he loved.
You seem to really admire Chuck.
That's why I dropped out of high school. I don't want to live my life for the man like some peon in a polyester cage. No offense.
Offense taken. These flickering lights are going to drive me insane.
Yeah, it's a trip, isn't it? Oh, they're even better if you get a little toked up and, yes, officer, I'll get those fixed right away.
What do you think about the state of the town?
Just ignore the losers who say this town is over. Not even. We got everything a person could ever need here in the Quickie Pal for one.
I'm going to look around your store.
Oh, there, little Agent of Reno. You can't just go bumbling around the county without a map. It's too easy to get lost, and there is a killerino on the loose.
I am a federal agent. I can take care of myself.
And a darn fine agent, I'm sure of. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
A map? Seriously?
Oh, yes, and not just any map, but an official map.
And where would I find this official map?
Well, the county is plumberino out of them. I guess this really messes up your investigation. I'm sure the head office will understand, Reno. Shall I mark the case as unsolved?
Not a chance. The feds never give up. Or should I say, the Federinos never give up.
I see. Now you're mocking me.
Aren't there some donuts that need eating?
Well, you got me there. Oh, those donuts aren't gonna eat themselves. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
Yeah, you're right. I'll head back to town and find a map.
Ooh, donuts do sound good.
Can I help you?
Can I, as a private citizen, please have your map?
Nope, it's a priceless original.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call from the sheriff's office about a man out by the circus missing some attire.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to do. I can't open that.
Attention, all units!
It's not much, but we're short a story on page 4. I'll be back soon. Don't you touch my map.
I can't open that. What a nice copy, and in color too. It's a map of the county. This should help me find my way around. Sadly, I think the sheriff would object to that until I've shown him the map. The label says Holinkinyo tea, a magical tea.
We should split up. Thanks.
Whoa there, little Agent Reno. Like I said before, you can't just go bumbling around the county without a map.
I have an official map right here.
Oh, I see. Well, that looks legit, Reno. Odd. I thought yeah, well, I guess the law is the law. I guess I'd better return all these maps to the Quickie Pal.
I feel like we're getting close to cracking this case.
The only thing you're getting close to cracking is my patience with you.
Let's work together and I can get on with my... we can get out of this town as quickly as possible.
Agreed.
We need to identify the body using the Facetron with a photo of the body and the victim's photo ID.
You mean like a driver's license or passport?
Or Burger Shack loyalty card recognized around the world? We need a fingerprint match using the Fingertron with a fingerprint from the murder weapon and an official fingerprint book. We need a blood match using the Bloodtron with a blood swab from the body and Willie's blood wallet. We need to talk to that crazy clown at the circus. He's got serial killer written all over him.
Wouldn't it be quicker to just shoot him?
We need to have a chat with the geeky programmer at the old mansion. There is something odd about her.
Yeah, a woman with a brain. Definitely suspicious.
Let's get cracking.
Excuse me.
Be with you in a second. How can I help, Agent Ray?
Tell me a good postal joke.
What did the mailman say to the customer who asked if he could ship a donkey in the mail? They told her they'd haul ass and find out. Woo!
That's so funny, I forgot to laugh. Don't leave town. I have eyes on you.
I'll be right there. Too much sorting to do. Well, since you're with the government, I guess you're entitled to some tape. Just go easy on it. We're almost out.
This could be the murder weapon. We should dust it for prints. There's definitely a clear fingerprint here. There's nothing to open. Tickets, 25 cents. It's a rusty old padlock, and it's locked. It looks like a circus clown horn.
Keep your panties on! I'm coming! Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. So take your dime store suit and good news pamphlets and stick them where the fucking sun don't shine.
Ransom the clown? I heard you know about a body by the bridge.
Jeez, no foreplay, Red? You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Not my style.
You can ask your questions, Toots, but I'm not saying I'll answer.
What do you know about the body by the river?
What body?
Earlier this evening, we found a body down by the bridge. We're investigating, and I was told you might have some information for me.
Nah, I heard some sirens before, but I figured they were headed for the mansion. That's where most of the fucked up stuff happens.
What weird stuff do you know about at the mansion?
You want to find out about the mansion? You're gonna have to talk to some other idiot. I keep to myself and the town folk leave me the fuck alone, thank Christ. I'm not about to rock the boat. I don't pay rent here, and I can't go anywhere else after my fucking ex-wife took me for everything I had.
We heard you don't get along with the locals.
Given my fucking creepy clown face and penchant for abusive name-calling, it's not made me a popular community figure. No. But I don't need the validation of these small-town losers. I'm Ransom the fucking Clown. I was on the fucking Tonight Show. I'm fucking great.
What do you know about Chuck?
Chuck? As in, Chuck, my factory is too good to make fucking toys, Edmund? Didn't know the pompous asshole well myself, but I knew his brother Franklin. Weedy guy. Total shit. Scared to stand up to his big brother, even though the family business was in the crapper.
How do you know Franklin Edmund?
We were supposed to go into business together. My act was about to go bigger than fucking Jesus. I was a hit on the Tonight Show. I was on my way to the top, so we figured why not cash in with a little fucking merchandising. Franklin wanted to get the pillow factory into making toys, so it seemed like a good fit.
What kind of toys were you planning to make with Franklin?
Jeez, how do you get by in life without brains or beauty? Isn't it fucking obvious? We were gonna make Ransom the Clown insult dolls. Would have been fucking great if Franklin hadn't bailed on me and gone missing before we signed the contracts. I could have been rich by now if that little toady shit had grown a backbone.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be back.
Whatever, Red. Not like I'm going anywhere, but you're not getting inside without a warrant.
I remember when those dolls were all the rage. People would wait in line for hours to get one.
My official Ransom the Clown underwear. Haven't had time to wash them yet. Looks like a fucking rat hole. It's my cheese. I'm letting it age. Little Beeper is pretty vicious. He'd even bite me if I picked him up. He's probably hungry. Haven't fed him in a few days. I miss my fucking housekeeper. That's just my fucking eviction notice from 5 years ago. Every time that asshole sheriff tries to kick me out, I give him hell, and he's afraid to come back. That slop tasted like crap when I made it last week. Maybe it's gotten better with age. The fly larvae crawling all over it seemed to think so. My old circus poster featured the amazing Ransom the Clown. Meanest clown of 1977 and 1978. Ransom the Clown. Too bad the fucking paint's wearing off. So I don't like to make my bed. Who the fuck cares? Ah, the fucking son of a bitch still doesn't work! Well, at least I fucking tried. Looks like a fucking rat hole! It's my fucking ex-lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick J.D. Legal problems? We'll screw him for you. I'm in the phone book. He definitely screwed me. It's my sample official Ransom the Clown wallet. I hope to get a manufacturing deal when I'm back on my feet. It's my cheese. I'm letting it age. No thanks. Better leave. Always time to do laundry later. I glued them to the table so no one could steal them back when I thought they were real gold. After 10 years, looks like it worked. It's my fucking joke book. No need to keep it locked up. Who'd want to steal it? It's a page from my fucking joke book. It's a page from my fucking... It's a page from my fuck... It's a page from my... It's the final missing page from my fucking joke book. It's my fucking joke book, but there are 4 pages missing. Got the page stuck back into the joke. Got the page stuck back in. Got the page stuck. It's my fucking joke book in perfect condition, if you don't mind hamster crap. It's my old trampoline. Brings back memories. I need to be higher to jump on it. I won't pick up some greasy, disgusting, inedible piece of popcorn if I can't put it in something. It's empty. The rats and I cleaned it out years ago. It's an empty popcorn bag. Well, that's one. Lil beeper. Okay, 2. I can fucking count. Almost half fucking... Fuck! Fuck! It's a full bag of popcorn. Here you go, Lil beeper. Enjoy your crap. It's Lil Beeper, my pet hamster. Sure eats a lot. It's my empty Ransom the Clown swear jar. It stays empty now because no one's fucking here but me and Lil Beeper. Looks like a fucking rat hole. Looks like a fucking rat hole. I'm not a wannabe pirate. You'll never get me to climb into one of those. I'm not a wannabe pirate. You'll never get me to climb. It's a box with a fucking crank on it. It's my tube of Cosleric's patented anti-itch medicine. Fucking works wonders. Ah, the fucking son of a bitch still doesn't work. Well, at least I fucking tried. There's an inch-thick layer of fucking dust on it. Hasn't been used in years. I don't want to pick that up. It's the list of all the assholes who swore and paid. There's nothing inside but a couple of pennies. That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Fuck you!
You got any ransom swag? You look like you're hitting the willy sauce harder than I am.
Well, you look like your liver's about to fail. So I guess we both look like shit. I don't really blame you for drinking.
Oh, you don't?
Nah. With your ugly fucking face, I'd drink every time I passed the fucking mirror.
You're one to talk.
You got any booze to spare?
If I did, it would cost you.
To be honest, I think you should be offering a drink to the poor fucks who gotta look at you. How else will they get through the day?
You know, I may be a bum, but at least I'm not an loose change. You look like you're hitting the willy sauce harder.
Well, so will you do me a favor?
I'll do almost anything for $1.
I'm gonna ignore that line, cause it's too fucking easy. But next time someone gives you some cash, can you pick up one of those pine tree car fresheners and hang it around your neck? You smell like shit! You always hated Chuck Edmund, right?
I don't talk about that.
Well, I hated the fucker too.
Really?
Yeah, that fucking arrogant snob thought he was too good to make my toys. Canceled the most lucrative deal of my fucking life. We're the only people in town who didn't want to kiss his ass.
No, there was definitely something wrong with that man.
Yeah, it's too bad his milquetoast little shit of a brother Franklin had to vanish. He wanted to make the dolls, because he knew a good fucking deal when he saw one. Dumb fuck Chuck would rather the factory stay dead than make the toys. The stubborn asshole. And you can bet if I ever find Franklin, I'll wring his scrawny fucking neck for bailing on me! Fuck off!
You got any secondhand crystals?
That doesn't seem to work.
Buy me some kabuka?
I have a brand new wallet that no one fucking wants.
Ah, Ransom the Clown wallet. Thanks. Here's my old one.
What am I gonna do with this piece of shit? Great. What do I want with a bloody fucking wallet?
Guided tours?
Here's a bloody wallet. I hope you get hepatitis.
Very plush for Thimbleweed toilet paper. That worked. I have a blood sample.
You're investigating here, too? I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't I go in?
Because you're probably superstitious and would believe all that claptrap about paranormal activity in the hotel.
Paranormal? What nonsense.
My thoughts exactly.
What are you doing here?
Well, Chuck's brother Franklin went missing a few weeks ago.
Is he the body by the bridge?
Nope. But this reporter's note says there's something odd about the whole thing. I'm working up a story, but the only lead I have is someone seeing him here briefly a few weeks ago. He was seen around the lobby area. Then he just vanished.
Big day today. I'm meeting some promising investors. I know they'll believe in my plan to turn the dying pillow factory into a highly profitable stuffed toy factory. It can't fail. Just gotta check into a room without Chuck knowing about it. He has eyes and ears everywhere. I'll need a disguise. Also need to copy this prospectus so I can give it to the investors and keep my copy. Chuck wouldn't know a good idea if it hit him. Stuffed toys of the future. What luck finding some investors. Better get ready for them. It's my precious, dazzling 4-page prospectus about turning the pillow factory into a toy factory. I only have the original. I need a copy to give to the investors. It's a Pillow Bear prototype. Turn the plush bear inside out, and you get a plush pillow. Don't tell Chuck, but pink is my favorite color. I hate blue. Let's hope I never go blue in the face. These Pillow Bear prototypes are going to be the next Cabbage Patch Kids. Kids will love the orange Pillow Bear. These Pillow Bear prototypes are going to be the next Cabbage Patch Kids. Classic Pillow Bear color. These Pillow Bear prototypes are going to be the next Cabbage Patch Kids. Chuck will be green with envy when he sees how great this Pillow Bear is. These Pillow Bear prototypes are going to be the next Cabbage Patch Kids. There are some coins at the bottom. What a waste of money. I don't want to pick that up. I have no idea what they're doing. Could be headless gold panning. Words don't do it justice. It looks better from this side. There are some coins at the bottom. What a waste of money. It's still showing December 1986. I guess they couldn't afford a new one for 1987. I'm not thirsty. It's been lipstick to death. I don't feel like cleaning up after hotel guests right now. This must be making that terrible noise. Hello? Hello? Guess he can't hear me.
Hey dude, what's your damage? Yo dude.
What's that jacket you're wearing?
The latest and greatest jacket. It zips in the front.
Don't most jackets do that?
You're too old to understand.
What's on your face?
They're the latest and greatest nose glasses from the Jason the News Guy adventure game from Mucus Phlegm Games. With these on, no one knows who I am.
What's on your feet?
The latest and greatest Reeboks. I just got them. Aren't they rad?
What if I said you didn't have the latest and greatest stuff?
Like barf me out. All my stuff is totally the latest and the greatest. I'm not risking my reputation by touching anything that's not like the latest and greatest.
Your jacket is not the latest and greatest.
Yeah, right. I'm so sure.
Your shoes are not the latest and greatest.
What's your damage? Of course! They're totally awesome!
Your glasses are not the latest and greatest.
These glasses have gotta be the latest and greatest, aren't they? Did something newer come out? Nah, you're wiggin'. I can't trust a dweeb like you.
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and... I know this gnarly dude who... was on MTV and... tells me what's wicked and what'll gag me with a spoon.
Whoa! You're legit! I totally believe you know what's tight right now. When you've got something new and sick, I'll trade you. Until then, I'm gonna rock out. Ah, don't you just love this music?
This must be making that terrible noise.
Hey dude, what's your damage? You can't stop the music!
Hello? Hello? Guess he can't hear me.
Hey dude!
Dude, check out this rad new pillow bear. It's righteous. Big time righteous. I'll do you a favor and trade you.
You do that for me? Oh, sick! Ooh, what do you want to trade?
I'll trade you the bear for your glasses, no faking. Gag me. Your glasses totally make you look like a dweeb.
No, duh! Take the glasses then. Quick, before anyone notices I have them. First, here's my used gum for your collection.
I don't have a gum collection.
Never mind that. Now give me that bear so I rock it out.
Sure, dweeb dude, gnarlicious, I can't keep this up. Let's get this over with. Here it is.
Sweet! You're ace. Later, dude.
Nobody can recognize me now with this foolproof disguise. It's gross, pre-chewed gum. If I'm not careful, it will stick everything in my inventory together. It only plays that one song, and I've already heard enough of that. A bell for calling the sheriff. I mean, hotel manager.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
Do you have photocopying here?
But of course we do, Abu. What would you like to photocopy?
This prospectus document.
Sure thing, Abu. Well, that's all I need. I'll be back in a jiffy, Abu.
One task done. Now I should check into a room to prepare for the meeting. A bell for calling the sheriff. I mean, hotel manager.
Welcome back to the Edmond Hotel. How may I be Abu of service?
I'd like to check in.
Okay, sir. What's your name, Abu, for the booking?
Robert Palmer.
Of course, Mr. Palmer. We have a lovely suite Abu for you on the 7th floor. Your suite has been fitted with the new state-of-the-art Abu Hotel Tron 3000. It's such new technology, Abu, that we're still fitting out the rooms on the 10th floor. How else may I be Abu of service?
Is there any surveillance in the hotel?
No, certainly not, Mr. Palmer. Whoa, we have our state-of-the-art Abu Hotel Tron 3000 system, which creates a VHS video of your entire stay with us.
Sounds like surveillance to me.
How much, you ask? For just $19.99, you get a unique record of your trip highlights to share with friends, Abu, back home. It's such a new system that we're still installing it on the 10th Abu floor. Since you won't want to miss a second of your amazing Abu stay here, we recommend that guests do not visit the 10th floor.
I'm going to look at your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
It's the key card for my room. It's a copy of my dazzling prospectus. Hello? Yes, only on Tuesdays. Yes, I'm almost ready for our meeting. I've just got to wrap up a couple more things. I'll call you back when I'm ready. What's that monstrosity? A Hoteltron. Chuck must have had them installed recently. I'll have to find a way to stop it recording my meeting. It's some blank hotel stationery. It's getting dark out there now. Another landscape? I'd rather look out the window. It's turned off. It's turned off. It's a camera that appears to be filming the room constantly. Chuck's eyes are everywhere. I don't know how people put up with it. The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. Looks like the other painting. Who's the fairest of them all? Yes, it's toilet paper, also known as toilet tissue. I don't want that. The lid of a toilet. Things don't get more amazing than that. The lid of a toilet. Things don't get more amazing than that. I can't see anything. These things never work. In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck Edmond. This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing I love my cat.
Stay tuned for I Love My Cat.
It's now showing bananas. It's now showing skiing for cash. It's now showing the rich and the soapy. It's now showing hospital hijinks. I turned it off. It's an unplugged TV. It says that contractors should use these photos to set up rooms correctly, so the Hotel Tron can determine when a room isn't clean. It's a photo of a perfectly clean standard room. It's a photo of a clean standard hotel room. An unmade bed. It's turned off. The lid of a toilet. The lid of a toilet. Who's the fairest of them all? Waiting.
What was that? I guess it was nothing. Looks like the Tron machines are working perfectly.
No reaction. Perfect. Now Chuck will have no idea what I do in my meeting. I'm finally ready for that meeting. Better give the investors a call to let them know they can come up.
Are you happy now? I've done everything you asked.
You can come up to my room now. I'm ready. Back to being plain old Franklin. That was quick. Oh, it's you. How did you know I was here?
Franklin was never seen again. I asked the sheriff for more information, but there was nothing. No body, no Franklin. Some of the more superstitious types claim he's haunting this hotel. But those of us dedicated to fact-finding know that must be poppycock.
That's an interesting story. So Franklin's dead as well?
No one knows for sure if he's dead. Isn't it a great time to be a journalist in Thimbleweed Park? One missing, a mystery body, and Chuck died of a heart attack. Did you find out the identity of the body in the river yet?
We're still working on it.
Have there been any obstruction or renos to your investigation?
What do you think?
Enough said.
But you didn't answer my original question. Why are you here?
I see I can't fool you. If you ever want to switch professions, we need reporters like you.
What's new in the news?
Just a bunch of reports about paranormal activity here at the hotel. I don't give them much credence.
What's new in the news?
Just a bunch of reports about paranormal activity here at the hotel. I don't give them much credence.
Thanks for all the information. See you later.
If you find out anything publishable, stop by the Nickel to let me know.
There are some coins at the bottom. What a waste of money. I have no idea what they are doing. Could be headless gold panning. Words do not do it justice. There are some coins at the bottom. What a waste of money. It's still showing December 1986. I get... Photos of the construction of the hotel and past employees. Photos of the construction of the hotel and past employees. I don't want to pick that. I don't want to pick that up. I don't feel like cleaning up after hotel guests right now.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel aboo in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be a boo of service?
Hello, Sheriff. Why are you moonlighting as the hotel manager?
Oh, aboo, I'm not the sheriff, I'm the hotel manager. The sheriff says that annoying Reno thing all the time. You'll never hear me doing that, aboo.
Sure, whatever. Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing, aboo. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not, aboo.
Do you know what happened to Franklin Edmond?
Huh, I saw him, but I don't know, aboo, what happened to him. Funny thing, aboo, though.
Go on.
That same day, a man with a large nose, aboo, checked in and then disappeared.
You don't say. That is an odd-a-reno coincidence. What room did he check into?
Oh, let me see, aboo, now. It was a Mr. Robert Palmer.
Sounds legit.
Oh, he checked into a room, aboo, on the 7th floor.
I'd like that room key for our investigation.
I'm not sure I should do that without a warrant, aboo. But since there's nothing to see there, I suppose, aboo, I can give it to you.
Thank you. Finally.
How else may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out your, interesting lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, aboo.
Who's the fairest of them all? Yes, it's toilet paper, also known as toilet tissue. The lid of a toilet. Things don't get more amazing than that. Looks like the other painting. The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. That gum appears to be the only evidence that Franklin was ever in this room. I'm not touching that. That gum appears to be the only evidence that Franklin was ever in this. It's turned off. Another landscape. I'd rather look out the window. It's getting dark out there now.
What was all that about? Why couldn't they see me? I'm dead? Well, I guess that's probably what I deserve.
About time you joined us in the land of the almost dead.
Who are you?
I'm Xavier, the head ghost, and I'm in charge of the ghosts. I run a tight ship. Everyone must pull their weight or face the penalties.
What do you mean, pull their weight?
Don't ask. Time to update the schedule for everyone to follow. Clara, you're on elevator duty. Don't let anyone get to the penthouse.
I was just on elevator duty.
No arguing. Now, Virgil, keep up the good work on front door duty. Don't let anyone in or out of the hotel. It's about time the living started realizing who's really in charge around here.
That doesn't seem right.
That's irrelevant. New ghost, you're going to scare at least one person who tries to use the drinking fountain in the lobby. Okay? Everyone to work. What are you waiting for, Clara? By the way, your brother died.
Chuck's dead? When did that happen? I'm free of Chuck's tyranny. That is, I know he would have come here to tell me off if he could. I wonder why this head ghost seems so bossy. I've got to scare someone? Maybe I have special powers.
The elevator is still moving. Who's the fairest of them all? The label says Pillow Bear. I wonder how it got here. It's a passport. It's a German passport for Boris Schultz. It's getting dark out there now. Another landscape. And Chuck's reach extends everywhere in this town, even from his grave. In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck Edmund. The label says Pillow Bear, the toy that can be turned into a pillow. I can't open that. I'm not going through while it's spinning like that.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service? It does that sometimes, and everyone worries that the hotel's boo-hoo haunted. But it usually fixes itself at some point Abu within a couple of days. How else may I be Abu of service?
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing, Abu. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not, Abu.
I'm going to check out your, interesting lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
It's turned off. Another landscape? I'd rather look out the window. I guess the gum must be stuck there permanently. The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. Looks like the other painting. That tickles. Also surprisingly easy. The elevator isn't on this floor. An electrical elevator button. Maybe I've got some useful special power I can use here.
You ought to be doing your job, scaring someone in the lobby instead of talking to me. You don't want to make Xavier mad. You ought to be doing your job, scaring someone in the lobby instead of talking to me. You don't want to make Xavier mad.
There are some coins at the bottom. What a waste of money. A good place to get a drink. A good place to get a drink. Ooh. Oh.
Ah! Huh, get real. That's totally not the greatest.
What's going on here, Abu?
I better jet out of here.
Oh, it's just the drinking, Abu, fountain. As long as it's not something serious, Abu, then I won't have to call our plumbers.
I'm surprised you had it in you. Time for another ghost meeting. Clara, Virgil, get over here now. Virgil, good work on the door. That should do it for today. New ghost, average first scares. Keep practicing. Clara, stay on elevator duty. I need some privacy.
This is outrageously unfair. Why do the men get to finish for the day?
Enough complaining. Do you remember what happened last time?
All right, all right.
Sorry about him. We don't know who put him in charge.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan. It doesn't seem to be working. Wasn't there a tube up there before? Wanted. Shady Jane and the Sunshine Gang. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. I might break the tube.
Diggin'! Diggin'!
Looks like a really big tube. I don't want that.
Digging in the front green!
What are you doing there?
Oh, I'm just digging. Mostly holes. But then I bury them again, all neat and tidy.
It's very dry firewood. Better ring the doorbell.
Hello? How can I help you?
Federal agent. Are you kids doing drugs in here?
I'm sorry, this isn't a good time to chat. So, if you'll excuse me, I need to talk to my sister about the will reading before heading out. She's waiting for me in the library.
Well, okay. Just don't leave town.
Diggin'!
I really can't talk right now. Still dealing with family issues. Maybe you can come back later.
Okay then. I'll be back.
This clock looks vaguely familiar. Maybe more highly rendered and smoother pendulum action.
Ricky Lee's famous thimbleberry pie. I keep it for good luck.
There's nothing inside. 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 It's a can of non-trademark infringing Poopsie. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. Pretty clean, considering. It's turned off.
Where the hell have you been, Dolores? We're all here waiting for you so we can start the reading of Uncle Chuck's will.
Take a chill pill, Lenore. I had to answer the door. It was one of those federal agents.
I don't care if it was the flippin' Pope. Let's get on with it, sister. I want to know what I got.
Wait, I thought you said everyone was here. Where's the lawyer?
I don't know. I thought he was coming with you.
Oh, Lenore, you're useless. Has anyone tried calling him?
Well, maybe if you hadn't left town and broken Uncle Chuck's heart, we wouldn't need to call a lawyer to read a will. This is all your fault, Dolores.
It says out of order.
Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Stop bothering Chucky.
Okay, we got off on the wrong foot. Let's try again. Lenore.
Dolores. If you came for the will reading, you might as well leave now and save yourself the disappointment. Uncle Chuck had a new favorite niece before he passed. Also, have you called the stupid lawyer yet? I want to get the will read and see how little Uncle Chuck left you.
Would it kill you to help out a little?
I wasn't the one who abandoned the family. I was always there for Uncle Chuck, so it's time for you to finally lift a finger and help out.
Oh, gag me. All you were ever there for was a handout from Uncle Chuck.
Oh, Dolores, I won't shed one tear for you when the will is read and Uncle Chuck left everything to me.
So Uncle Chuck really hated me?
Can you flip and blame him? You broke his heart when you left to become a you-know-what.
A game developer?
Oh, shh. Do you want the whole house to hear?
Is my career really that shameful?
Oh, hell yes, sweetie.
Then what do you tell people I do instead?
We just tell people you went to rehab. It's better for the family name.
You tell people I'm a drug addict?
Better they think that than know you chose to make those mind-corrupting murder simulators for a living.
For the last time, Lenore, I don't make murder simulators.
Oh, sure you don't, sweetie.
Ugh. You know what? I don't care. Tell them whatever you like, you grody poser. But this makes us even for the time I used your homecoming crown as a conductor in my homemade generator. Do you know anything about Dad's disappearance?
Dad probably ran off to hide somewhere. It's amazing that Dad and Uncle Chuck were cut from the same genes. One a powerful leader, and the other, well, spineless.
Don't talk about Dad like that, Lenore. You're so cruel. How is Chuck Jr. doing?
Chucky is thriving. Some people say he's a brat, but those people just don't recognize his blossoming leadership abilities. No doubt picked up from Chuck Sr. because he certainly didn't get them from his father.
How are things with Peter?
Fine. Just peachy. I can't believe we've only been together 20 years now because it feels like a flippin' eternity.
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Peter doesn't want to talk to you.
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing. I don't need to find any books now. Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the grand lobby. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores!
It's a red gel decoder. It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending a summer program at Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics. It's made out of solid pewter, except for the infinity symbol, which is pure titanium. These are part of my action figure collection, including my prized Howard the Duck. This section includes the complete history of mucus phlegm, the pointed history of point-and-click graphic adventures, and walkthroughs for all mucus phlegm games. This is my complete set of Tolkien books, including 3 pristine sets of Lord of the Rings, The Adventures of Tom Bombadil, The Cimmerillion, just to start. I reread them from time to time. It's an LFG 1982 tube in perfect condition. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1540 graphics basic and enhanced basic. It's Lurleen, my pet chinchilla stuffy. Dad gave it to me when I was 3 years old. Ada, you're my role model. Too bad you don't program games, though. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day. I don't want to pick that up. These are my Kirksbox/fiction books. I'm a believer. These are my Anne of Green Gables books. Maybe someday they'll do a TV show. These are part of my action figure collection. This is my complete set of Nancy Drew mysteries. I think Revenge of the Jedi was a much better name. You're a rebel, Billy. Albert's my hero. Max was the world's first computer-generated TV host. Someday we'll have one for real. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly It feels lonely without Uncle Chuck around. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. It's a defunct robot prototype. It's a box, but it's sealed shut. It's a strange device with a red button. I'd have to pick it up first. It's a box, but it's sealed shut. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. It's a TX1138 tube in perfect condition. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. Uncle Chuck never made his bed. And I guess Doug can't make beds with a shovel. It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring. It's Uncle Chuck's custom. I don't have a reason to use Uncle Chuck's oscilloscope. I don't want that. It's a spare AT-25 Arrestron tube. Very rare, hard to find. That looks like Uncle Chuck's journal. Uncle Chuck was a strange and complicated person. It says Philip's dangerous device, and it has a red button and a speaker on it. I don't think I should use this. It says it's dangerous. It's Lurleen, my pet chinchilla stuffy. Dad gave it to me when I was 3 years old. Where am I?
Diggin'!
Hello, Agent Ray.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Thanks. The AT-25 tube is mysteriously missing. That should fix it.
arrest Willie T. Reno for the murder of Boris Schultz.
Oh, what have we here, Reno? Have our big city agent of Reno's actually solved the murder? I'll take that. Let's see what it says, Reno. Oh. Blah Reno, blah Reno, oh, blah Reno. Ah, Willie T. Wino. Just as I suspected, Reno. Yeah, I'll be right back. Willie, you are under arrest, Reno, for the murder of Boris Schultz.
Who? What?
Come with me, Reno. Well, Willie Reno, what have you got to say for yourself?
I didn't do it.
Oh, yeah, Reno? These feds will break you. You want to close this case, Reno? Have at him.
Okay, who wants to play bad cop and who wants to play good cop? You play good cop.
I'm the good cop, and she's the bad cop.
You're not supposed to tell him that.
Oh, not good cop, bad cop. I did it! I killed the man by the bridge just to watch him die.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I also kidnapped the Lindbergh baby.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I'm D.B. Cooper and I stole all the money.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I'm Jack the Ripper.
Keep going. You're digging your own grave.
I took the beef.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I'm the Zodiac Killer.
Blab on. You can't beat good cop, bad cop.
I killed Jimmy Hoffa for the mob.
Keep going. You're digging your own grave.
I was the mastermind behind the Amsterdam diamond heist.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I left the toilet seat up.
You monster. Keep talking, murder boy.
I caused the 3 Mile Island meltdown.
Anything else you want to confess to?
Chernobyl was also me.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I designed the O-ring.
Ooh, too soon.
Yeah, too soon. Show some respect. Keep talking, murder boy.
I was the one who really shot Greedo.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I was the shooter on the grassy knoll.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I was Amelia Earhart's unlicensed airplane mechanic.
I think we have enough to lock you up for life. You're going to the big house, Willie. Don't mess with the feds. I'm glad I caught the killer, and we can finally leave this stink hole.
That's not such a bad place. I learned a lot from working with you, Agent Ray.
Yeah, I'll look you up if I'm ever at the home office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
No shit, Sherlock.
The inscription says, Pillowtronics, the brain of our city.
I can't believe I got fucked over again. What did I fucking do to fucking deserve this fucking fuckhole treatment? All I wanted to do was entertain people and make them laugh at the fucking stupidity of stupid fucking people. I feel like there's a lesson in all of this, but fuck you! I'm Ransom the fucking Clown! It's all that fucker Franklin's fault. He was gonna talk to Chuck about putting my new high-tech Ransom the Clown licensed dolls into production at the old pillow factory. Then he flaked out. He's probably in Mexico skinny dipping with my fucking ex-wife. Fucker. Okay, I need to break into that fucking pillow factory and see if my prototype Ransom the Clown doll is still in there. My comeback fucking depends on it. Fuck you!
Oh, I'm, really dead. It's just starting to, sink in. I'm never gonna hold my Dolores again. I never told her how proud I was of her for getting that job designing games. I was, too afraid of what Chuck would think. Now I'm dead. I don't remember who killed me or why I'm trapped in this hotel. I need to find a way to escape from here. There has to be a way out. A magical book or a spell. Oh, Franklin, now you're going insane. That only works in games.
Calling all geeks. ThimbleCon 87 is now open.
I can't help but feel there was something suspicious about Uncle Chuck's death. He was a bit eccentric, but deep down he had always been a caring and thoughtful uncle. But in the last few years, he became obsessed, and more than usual, with that pillow factory. I need to get inside and see if anything in his old office will help me make sense of it all. I owe it to him to find out what happened.
Hello, 198.7 FM KSCUM listeners. DJ Cassie here. We interrupt our hostile takeover of the airwaves with this important announcement. I have 4 free ThimbleCon 87 tickets to give away. First caller who can answer our trivia questions wins. And now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover. Welcome back, Dolores. How's life being an important game developer?
I'm having an amazing time.
It's good to have you back. I just wanted to say, I know your Uncle Chuck was kind of a dick.
You talking about me?
Shut up, Dave! Look, writing you out of the will was a dick move, but I'm sure he was still proud.
I'd like to think so. He just wasn't himself those last few years. His obsession with restarting the pillow factory, long hours in his workshop and vanishing for days. Anyway, I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a salad.
We're out of salad.
I changed my mind. I'm not hungry.
Later, Dolores. Welcome to the S&D Diner. What can I
changed later. I'll have one of these hot dogs.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Let me get that for you. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
This hot dog is even worse than the food in the mucus phlegm lunchroom. I, gotta go. I feel better now.
Free pizza coupons! You want a free pizza coupon?
What's the deal with the pizza coupon?
You want a free pizza coupon? Wink, wink.
Okay, but what do I get with it?
A coupon?
Nice costume.
Thanks. It protects me from the signals.
Do we know each other?
Wait a second. You look familiar. Weren't we in freshman chem class together? What's your name?
Dolores.
I know who you are. You're Dolores Edmond. You and your Uncle Chuck were working on mind control Ray to remove our free will before he died.
Yikes!
Don't play dumb with me. I know you put bugs in our pillows. You'll never take me alive! Ah!
Here goes nothing. I'm checking in.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
Not long now. I'd like to check in, please.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
It's the keycard for my room. The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made.
You have one new message. Message 1.
Hola, soy mamá. ¿Recuerdas la vieja promesa que me hiciste sobre papá? He enviado un paquete a recepción. Es vital para nuestro plan. Come bien, llámeme pronto. Estoy preocupada. Un beso.
No more new messages. You have one new message. Message 1.
You know who this is? You must be close to achieving our goal. We send a package to the front desk for you. It is required for the next stage. Sayonara.
No more new messages.
Here's your package, Abu.
Thank you.
Oh, this is just great. Is that you, Reyes?
No, I'm not Reyes.
Drop the act. That's the worst disguise I've ever seen.
Then I guess you haven't looked in the mirror lately.
Touché.
What are you doing back in town? I knew something was up with you.
Same here, Sherlock. I don't think either of us were being honest.
I think it's time we came clean and told the truth about why we're in Thimbleweed Park.
You first.
Okay. I'm here looking to buy a nice house for the family.
Bullshit.
Okay. I'm investigating local corruption.
Bullshit.
Okay. I suspect Thimbleweed Park is a secret UFO base.
Bullshit.
Okay. I'm investigating the old pillow factory fire that killed my father.
I was wondering why you kept asking about the fire. I figured it was just some perverted pyro fetish.
My father was a security guard there.
How old were you?
I was only 5. Mom says he was always complaining about the faulty logic in the factory machines.
Clearing your dad's name is a very noble cause. I'm sorry I've given you such a hard time.
I need to get into that factory. I'm sure there is evidence in there that will clear his name. Now, why are you really here?
Well, just here to see if there is an opening on the Thimbleweed Park police force.
Bullpucky.
Well, I'm on vacation and stumbled onto the dead body and thought I'd help.
Bullpucky.
Well, I'm up for promotion and this is the official hazing.
Bullpucky.
Well, I'm here to find the secrets to the Pillow Factory AI for the NSA. It involves top secret national security.
That's pretty important.
Sounds like we both need to get into the Pillow Factory.
Let's work together on this one.
Total honesty.
Wow. National security. That's some heavy NSA stuff.
Let's split up. It will go faster.
Good idea.
Ma'am, I have a package-a-boo for you.
It's addressed to me. I've been waiting for this. Perfect. It's a special tool for a special use. It's a very strange-looking tool. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game.
Yes! It's my father's watch. It's my father's old pocket watch, but it's broken, and only a professional will be able to fix it.
It's out of order. The coin slot is filled. It's out of order. It's out of order. But how is it ringing? It's out of order. But how is it's out of order? But how is it ringing? The doors are locked and nobody's inside. There's no path beyond this point. It just looks like unfinished temp art from a cut room.
Have you called the stupid lawyer yet?
Would it kill you to help out a little?
I wasn't the one who abandoned the family. I was always there for Uncle Chuck, so it's time for you to finally lift a finger and help out.
Oh, gag me. All you were ever there for was a handout from Uncle Chuck.
Oh, Dolores, I won't shed one tear for you when the will is read and Uncle Chuck left everything to me.
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I need to get into the factory to get my fucking prototype. It's my fucking ex-lawyer's business card. Brent Bailiwick JD. Legal problems? We'll screw him for you. I'm in the phone book. He definitely screwed me.
Hi there, this is Brant Bailiwick, JD. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today at ThimbleCon 87, handling all cosplay legal issues. Stop by my booth.
Thimbleweed Park's second largest nerd and geek convention. Listen to KSCUM to win free ThimbleCon 87 tickets.
Calling all geeks.
Welcome to ThimbleCon 87. Later tonight, Ransom the Clown lookalike contest. Big prizes. Listen to KSCUM to win free ThimbleCon 87 tickets.
Shut up in there. You will never be able to improve on the VHS format.
ThimbleCon must be through there, underneath this banner.
Coke is better than the old version. None shall pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
How can I get a ticket?
The radio is doing a competition to win tickets. You could try your luck by calling up when they announce it.
Hello, caller. You're live on KSCUM.
Hello.
Correctly answer 2 out of 3 questions to win 4 ThimbleCon 87 tickets. Your first question is, who said, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall? Aw, I'm sorry. That's not the right answer. Here's your second question. Fill in the blank. This is your brain. This is drugs. Blank. Aw, too bad. That's not correct. And your final question. Who played Marty McFly in Back to the Future? You got it! Let's see how you did. You got 1 out of 3. Not close enough for a win. I'm sorry, you don't win the tickets. Maybe next time you'll do better. Now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover of the airwaves. caller. You're live on KSCUM.
Hello.
Correctly answer 2 at your That's correct. Here's your second question. Who said, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall? Aw, too bad. And your final question. Who played Marty McFly in Back... You got it! Let's see how you did. You got 2 out of 3. Close enough for a win. You win 4 ThimbleCon 87 tickets. You can pick them up at the Edmond Hotel front desk. What's your name?
My name.
Thank you, and congratulations. Now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover of the airwaves.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel-a-boo in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be a boo of service?
There should be some ThimbleCon tickets in my name.
Yes, I do have tickets from the K-Scum-a-Boo trivia contest. What is your name, a-boo, please? Ah, yes, here's your name, a-boo, on the list. How else may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out your, interesting lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, a-boo.
Thank you.
Oh, I love carrying stuff.
Fuck you! What the fuck? You can't carry this shit?
Shut up in there! An island for monkeys? What if they run out of bananas? Arrgh! Ah! None shall pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
Here's my ticket.
Thank you. I'll take the tickets for your friends while you're here. Saves time so you can live long and prosper.
A new Coke vending machine.
Their comics, D&D manuals, and a priceless and rare text adventure hint guide. No touching.
Pew! Pew! Pew!
Do you need some cosplay advice? Oh, hi, Dolores. What brings you back to Thimbleweed Park?
Are you an expert on cosplay as well?
Just the legalities of cosplay. It's a fascinating intellectual property question. By cosplaying, you appear to represent the company, so their trademark...
That's okay. I don't need to know the details.
How else can I help you, Dolores?
I need you to read Uncle Chuck's will.
Chuck never paid me to read his will. My fee was $15,000, and I didn't see a cent of that money.
I'm sure he must have paid you. It's not like Uncle Chuck to forget something like that.
My apologies. I'll go to the mansion right away.
Hi. Anything I can interest you in? I'm selling comics, D&D manuals, and original Star Trek spec scripts.
I've read all these comics.
Okay.
I have a level 7 wizard. Doug's a good D&D DM.
Okay.
I love Star Trek. I want to live on the Enterprise.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Pew, pew, pew!
A dime a dozen. It's a character from the upcoming adventure game called Robot Island. I'm trying not to be convinced into buying any more figurines. Just like the ones in my old bedroom. He's got a rare South African soccer player that I don't have. Looks like Marvin's cousin, Gary. Tiny tools for working on starships and bottles and jewelry. Teeny tiny spaceships and bottles.
Starships in bottles, handmade.
How do you make the starship so small?
I use the same tools as jewelry and watch repairers do. They allow me to carefully place each photon torpedo.
Can I borrow your jewelry tools?
Despite not having the requisite +5 dexterity to wield them, I might loan you the tools if you can get me some dinner.
How do you make the starship so small?
I use the same tools as jewelry and watch repairers do. They allow me to carefully place each photon torpedo.
Can I borrow your jewelry tools?
Despite not having the requisite +5 dexterity to wield them, I might loan you the tools if you can get me some dinner.
What do you want in exchange for your tools?
Well, I'm really craving a hamburger.
How about a hot dog?
No, definitely not. A hamburger is what I need. Get me a hamburger and I'll see what I can do for you.
How much do your starships cost?
More than someone in your pay bracket can afford. But today we're doing a special deal. If you can answer me this one question, you will get a free starship in a bottle.
What is the question I need to answer to get a free starship?
Warning! You only have one chance to get this right. Which is the best science fiction show ever made?
Star Trek.
Congratulations! You've won a replica of the Starship Isabella.
Bye.
You will not find better starships in a bottle than these.
Books on UFOs, animation, and puppies. I feel like this Spock cosplayer is ahead of our time. A disclaimer about the veracity of the information in the books. It's a puzzle dependency chart, the secret to adventure game design. Oh, cutting-edge computer technology. Ugh, I'd love to talk to him, but I'm too shy, what with him being famous and all.
He's Corey! And he's Corey! And not to be a rude ransom, but we're trying to get into character for the look-alike contest. Yeah, so get out of here! Good one, Corey! For a moment, I thought you were Ransom the Clown!
Apparently, you can win big prizes in the Ransom Lookalike Contest. The actual prizes are listed here in fine print. Nothing's happening until they get enough contestants for the Ransom Lookalike Contest. It's turned on. It's turned on.
I see we are all here now. Excellent. Before we can proceed with the reading of the will, Chuck Edmund has 3 stipulations. 1. Thimbleberry pie must be served to all present. 2. The reading of the will must take place in Chuck's opulent tomb. 3. Crack the encryption on this will.
Let me see that. Oh, it's all ones and zeros. Dolores, you figure it out.
It is all ones and zeros. Clearly, it's in binary. Uncle Chuck was being clever. Maybe too clever.
Yes, Dolores, do you have a question about your uncle's stipulations?
Yes. What are the stipulations again?
Before we can proceed with the reading of the will, there are 3 stipulations. 1. Thimbleberry pie must be served. 2. Crack the encryption on the will. Finally, the reading of the will must take place in Chuck Edmund's opulent tomb.
Thank you, Mr. Ballawick. Mr. Ballawick, here's the freshly baked thimbleberry pie.
One of Chuck's 3 stipulations is now fulfilled. We have a fresh thimbleberry pie. You still need to decode his will, and then we'll meet inside Chuck's opulent tomb.
Hi, Doug. You here for the will reading, too?
Yes, Dolores, hoping to get a new shovel.
Have you got everything ready for the reading of the will? I want to get my money and leave this cesspool of a town.
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Leave Peter alone.
It's Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language from Hessware to supercharge my Commodore 64. It says it's by Ron Gilbert and Tom McFarlane. My Commodore 64 is now supercharged with Graphics Basic. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drive. This is all in binary. Should be easy to write a program to convert it to ASCII so I can read the will. It's working. Whoever created Graphics Basic has a brilliant career ahead of them. I did it! It's totally decoded now. I'll give it back to Mr. Ballawick.
Who's that now? This is unbelievable. An alive human in my penthouse. Clara's in so much trouble next time I see her.
Great view. I can see everything from here. Better than the view from the balcony.
It's a button to call the elevator. I can't believe I finally made it to the penthouse.
Who's that now? What are you doing here?
Just looking about.
I suppose I'll allow that as long as you don't annoy me. Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
Is there any way I can speak to my daughter again?
Not a chance, new ghost. Only the crystal behind me will grant you the ability, and you'll never get it.
Hypothetically, if I was to get the crystal, how would I use it?
Well, you're not going to get it. But hypothetically, if you were to get it, and only hypothetically, because you will never get it.
Yes, only hypothetically.
Okay, hypothetically, you would just take it into my secret room, and you'd be able to talk with the living. That's it.
Sorry, to bother you, Xavier. Can I please have the crystal so I can speak to Dolores one last time?
Not a chance, new ghost. The crystal behind me has untold powers, and no one will ever get it.
Bye, Xavier. Sorry for bothering you.
Stay away from my crystal.
Looks like Chuck got a tomb to fit his ego. Flowers left over from a funeral. Flowers left over, flowers left over, flowers left over. How much did Brother Chuck spend on this ostentatious tomb? It's a big electrical knife switch, straight out of Frankenstein. Where's my sarcophagus? Why does Brother Chuck get one and I don't? Maybe it's because no one found my body. Some weird power is keeping me close to the portal to the hotel. I can't get over there. Some weird power is keeping me close to the portal to the hotel. I can't get over there.
Yes, Dolores? Do you have a question about your uncle's stipulations?
Here's the decrypted will.
Let me see. You've done it, Dolores. All 3 of Chuck's stipulations are now fulfilled. I'll meet you all in the tomb. Now, all 3 of Chuck Edmund's stipulations are fulfilled as we stand next to his remains. I will now read his will. I, Charles Edmund, being of sound mind and body, do hereby declare this, my last will and testament, blah blah blah, legalese here. Ah yes, it is my will that the entire estate of all property and money be passed to...
Yes? Yes?
Madam, quiet please. To the Amalgamated Holdings Corporation.
What?
And that all of Thimbleweed County be plowed under and a giant server farm be built in its place.
You've gotta be kidding.
What?
Ooh! Doug likes farms.
The destruction of Thimbleweed County will begin 2 days after verifying this will and testament. In the meantime, Safely First Savings now has possession of the pillow factory and its key. Oh, and this last part in tiny print. Dolores gets a Pillowtron 3000 t-shirt. This is as much as he'll ever get from Pillowtronics. Lenore gets nothing. Franklin gets nothing. Doug gets my ceremonial zinc-plated shovel.
Yippee!
Well, good day. I'd better pack now. Here's your zinc-plated shovel, Doug. And your t-shirt, Dolores. Enjoy.
Well, I never. Come along, Peter and Chucky. We're leaving.
Something is very wrong here. I need to get into the factory and see if I can figure out what happened to Uncle Chuck. It's Uncle Chuck's sarcophagus. Hope he's resting well. It's much too heavy to open, and I don't think I'd want to anyway. It's a big electrical knife switch, straight out of Frankenstein. Flowers left over from a funeral. It's Uncle Chuck's tomb. The future used to be a wonderful thing. I can't see much from here. It's a padlock and chain keeping the gate closed. Foreclosed by order of Safely First Savings. And in small print it says, for inquiries, contact Safely First Savings, probate executor of this property. Looks dangerous. It's a promotional bank flyer. Open an account today and get a free toaster. It's just after 5 o'clock. Impressive.
Hello, Safely First Savings.
I think I've seen this painting somewhere before. It's a small wooden animal figurine.
Keep talking.
It looks like the old key to the factory, but I can't be sure in this light.
Ugh, they hung up. I almost had them long enough to get a trace on the call. How can I help, Miss Edmund?
Can I still access the family safe deposit box?
I'm afraid not. Your uncle had your access revoked shortly after you left town.
I guess you can't tell me if my dad made any withdrawals or deposits in the last couple of weeks either?
No, that would be a breach of our client's confidentiality.
Fair enough. Do I still have a checking account here? I've been cashing my checks at the convenience store because I was pretty sure my uncle had control of my accounts.
Your uncle did close all accounts associated with your name.
I see. What kind of credit can a game developer get?
That's a good one. Oh, you aren't kidding. Well, you could get one of our basic Federal Beige credit cards with a $100 limit and an APR of 1,232%.
No way, Jose. I think I'll pass. How are things at the bank?
Very well. Thank you for asking, Miss Edmund.
I thought maybe with all those businesses closing, the bank might be struggling a little.
Oh, not at all. Your uncle had more than enough for us to weather the town's economic downturn.
I wasn't aware Uncle Chuck was doing so well. I mean, the pillow factory was closed for years.
True, but in his final years, your uncle began liquidating several valuable assets. It was more than enough to keep him afloat.
Huh. What assets did my uncle liquidate?
I couldn't possibly say, Miss Edmund. Bank client confidentiality and all.
Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
Come back soon, Miss Edmund.
It's a key. It says Pillow Factory. It's a key. It says Pillow Factory. The key fits. I remember this happy pillow guy. In fact, Uncle Chuck gave me a pillow that looked just like this. Gave me freaking nightmares. Pillowtronics, the mechanized pillow factory of the future. Established 1954. When those security lights are all green, the door can be unlocked. When those security lights are all green, the door can be When those security lights are all green, it's a Doortron 3000, and it seems to be functioning. It's a rare PF001 tube. It's a heavy-duty restraining strap and bolt, and needs a wrench to loosen it. It appears to be the on-off lever for this electric truck. It's now in the off position. Nice photo. Aw, it's a sweet photo, but I'm not picking it up. This is probably filled with clues and puzzle solutions. It's a map of the abandoned factory. I don't want to pick that up.
I hate this town.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel aboo in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be aboo of service?
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
ThimbleCon aboo open to record aboo crowds.
Was the record that only 2 people showed up?
If you'd kindly refrain from voicing every thought out loud, I, for one aboo, would be very happy. Other than ThimbleCon? Nothing aboo. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not aboo.
I'm going to check out your, interesting lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, aboo.
I'm innocent!
We got a confession. You're swinging, murder boy. Don't try to deny your crimes now, you creep.
But I didn't do it, I swear! The only man I ever wanted to kill is Chuck Edmund. He's already dead.
So, you admit you have murderous fantasies. Seems pretty cut and dry to me. How are you feeling, scumbag?
How am I feeling? How am I feeling? I'm mad as hell, that's how I'm feeling. You agents locked me away when I did nothing wrong.
You were a watch repairman.
Yep, the best Thimbleweed had ever seen. Society's elites would come from all over the county to get their fiddle plucked or their cogs cranked by old Willie.
Gross. Got to go, murder boy.
Get bent.
Good job in catching the killer. And yes, I was using air quotes around killer. This reporter's nose says Willie didn't do it, and there's something deeper going on.
It was a good bust. We'll let the courts take it from here.
Willie was a scapegoat. You've been played.
Do you ever stop typing?
I just typed up my answer. No.
Bye, Natalie.
I'm innocent!
If you didn't do it, a jury will find you not guilty. I heard you used to have a watch repair shop. Can you fix this watch?
Why should I? Considering I'm only locked up because of you.
If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence.
Well, let me see it. Well, that's a strange-looking watch. But sure, I can fix it. But do you think I can fix it with my teeth? Come back when you have some proper tools.
I don't trust you. Tiny tools for working on starships in bottles and jewelry.
Do not touch my tools. You need a +5 dexterity to wield them. Starships in bottles. Handmade.
What do you want in exchange for your tools?
Well, I'm really craving a hamburger.
How about a hot dog?
No, definitely not. A hamburger is what I need. Get me a hamburger and I'll see what I can do for you.
Bye.
You will not find better starships in a bottle than these.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Strange signals are being transmitted by the government over the airwaves. We've taken over the radio station until they stop. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
I'll have one of these hot dogs.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move them out. Let me get that for you. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
Okay. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten. Gotta go. I feel better now.
You know you're not welcome in here, Ransom.
You can't legally refuse me service because I'm a clown.
No, but I can refuse you service because you're a B-pole clown.
Tell it to someone that cares.
Just order your food and get lost.
I'll have one of those disgusting hot dogs.
Knock yourself out with those hot dogs. We're trying to move them before... well... I hope you choke on it.
Nom, nom, nom. This tastes like crap, and I ought to know. I, gotta go. I feel better now.
What can I do for you, honey?
How's business?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just making small talk, ma'am.
I don't have to answer these invasive questions. It's unconstitutional.
You tell him, babe.
Shut up, Dave.
Are you feeling okay? You seem a little on edge, ma'am.
I'm not hiding anything, and I will not stand for an interrogation without a warrant.
Yeah, we plead the fifth.
Shut up, Dave.
You are acting really suspiciously right now. Are you sure you're okay?
Nothing is going on. Why even back here? The murder case was closed, right?
We just have a couple of loose ends to tie up on the admin side.
Oh, well in that case, is there anything else I can get for you, hon?
Do you know much about the pillow factory?
The pillow factory? Well, not really. Just that it's been closed since the fire.
And it was kind of the reason our town used to be awesome.
Shut up, Dave.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
I'm ready for that hamburger.
All right, honey. Now that you helped us move those hot dogs, you can have a hamburger. Dave, burn one, take it through the garden and pin a rose on it.
Ready. Been saving one here in the grill pocket just in case.
Here you go, hon.
Starships in bottles, handmade.
Would you like this hamburger?
Thanks, that's exactly what I wanted. Delicious. I have to go to my room.
I'm innocent.
Can you fix this watch? If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence. Here's my watch for you to fix.
But do you think I can fix it with my teeth? Come back when you have some proper tools.
Willie, here are the tools you wanted.
Ah, thanks. Nice tools. I'm innocent.
Can you fix this watch? If you fix the watch, I promise I'll... Here's my watch for you to fix.
Okay, hand it over. Okay, your watch is fixed. Here you go.
It's my father's old pocket watch. Good as new.
Thank you for calling the Pillowtronics Automated Security Information Line. For today, proper start time for Station 1 is 7 o'clock. Exactly.
It's my father's old pocket watch. Good as new. Not leaving Dad's watch behind. The doors are locked and there's no place for a key. It's my father's old pocket watch. It's a large red button. The doors moved a little bit but stopped. They must be stuck. I think they're unlocked.
They're now unlocked. They're now unlocked. They're now unlocked.
It opened just a little more.
I think they're unlocked. I think someone could squeeze through now.
I think someone can squeeze through the opening now, but it's not fucking gonna be me.
Reset.
Whoops.
Damn.
It opened a little more. It opened a little more.
I think someone could squeeze through now.
I think I can squeeze through the opening now.
Holy shit!
Oh, you said it, Clown.
This can't be. It's not possible. What have you done, Uncle Chuck?
Those look like bouncing wings.
Shut up, Ransom.
Why would Uncle Chuck need to make a human-looking robot AI? What was Uncle Chuck doing before he died? Why are all these computers on? Uncle Chuck was up to something. These computers shouldn't be powered on. A virus? Uncle Chuck must have been trying to cause damage to something. It's a foolproof electronic locking mechanism. It's locked with a foolproof electronic locking mechanism. That picture looks familiar. Kind of like Thimbleweed Park without any buildings. Exit. This must be a way out. Great protection from UVA and UVB. Very important for pirates. That looks like Uncle Chuck's journal. Looks like a strange floppy disk. It says Silbury Hacker Boot Disk on the label. Looks like a strange floppy disk. It says Silbury Hacker Boot Disk on the label. Uncle Chuck was really creepy. Who was he watching? Uncle Chuck was really creepy. Looks like a strange floppy disk. It's booting up.
Dolores, I feared you would come.
Uncle Chuck? Where are you?
I have uploaded myself into the Pillow Factory's master computer.
Pillowtron? You uploaded yourself to Pillowtron?
Not just the Pillowtron, but the Pillowtron 3000 TM, and I am now more intelligent and powerful than anyone in the world. The things I know would blow your mind. This is your mind. This is your mind blown. And there is nothing you can do to stop me. The computerized world will bend to my every will.
Uncle Chuck, you have lost your mind.
No, Dolores, I have gained a mind. A more powerful mind. A mind linked to the fabric of creation. Join me, Dolores, before it's too late.
I will not join you, Uncle Chuck. I will find you and stop this insane plan of yours.
Let the games begin.
You're not doing this without me.
I want to be here too, please.
Hey! Fucking wait for me!
I think we're locked in here now.
Yeah, we're fucking screwed.
Fools! You are trapped in the factory with no possible escape. My intellect now spans millions of tubes and is no match for your little brains. This is the last chance to join me before I destroy you all. Shall we take a vote? All in favor of joining Uncle Chuck inside the magical mind of the Pillowtron 3000 TM and ruling the world with him, say aye. Very well. All in favor of being crushed by robot claws and burned by lasers and remaining pathetic mortals, say aye.
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 Abstain.
So be it. Let no one say I don't support a strong democracy and the will of the people. You will now all die.
Uncle Chuck was really creepy. Who was he watching? I think I've seen this painting somewhere before. The computer is in the middle of rebooting. Ah!
How clever! You rebooted my computer! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Emergency reboot. I have become one with Pillowtron 3000, TM, and you are all doomed! My evil computer-controlled robot arms are too powerful for you!
I'm not going in there. It's a big button.
You will never get past my searing lasers of doom, TM. You are doomed! Hold on, wait a sec. I want to turn down the volume so you can hear my maniacal rant. I just piped the sound in so it feels scarier. Lasers are actually as silent as a baby's bottom. Anyway, you are doomed! You will never get past my searing lasers of death, TM. You pesky kids will never thwart my plan. There is no way to get past my lasers of death, TM. Help me, please, help me! You are all doomed against the AI power of Pillowtron 3000, TM and patent pending. You will never defeat me! You will never defeat me! Help me, please, help me! There is no way to get past my lasers of death, TM.
Take that!
You're cheating!
Ha! Didn't feel a thing! EA! Pounced right off!
You just wait for the lasers of doom, TM 2.0!
Pounced right off! Ha! Didn't feel a thing!
I filed this as a bug report!
Didn't feel a thing!
You're cheating!
The cell phone has no reception.
It's a button to call the elevator.
This is the fully automated fan service for fan number 37532. Current state of the fan is on. Turning fan off in 3, 2, 1. Current state of the fan is off.
I think I can squeeze past the fan now.
Bring it on! I can take the heat, can you? Your attempts to overheat me are pointless! Overheating won't hurt me! Bring it on! I can take the heat, can you?
It's a slot. There's some kind of mechanism inside. That's one big computer. Uncle Chuck continues to amaze me.
Overheating won't—
Ow! The ladder's too hot to touch.
I am impossible to touch while superheated.
This is the fully automated fan service for fan number 37532. Current state of the fan is off. Turning fan on in 3, 2, 1. Current state of the fan is on.
Your attempts to overheat me are pointless! Overheating won't hurt me!
It's a slot. There's some kind of mechanism inside.
I share the intelligence of Pillowtron 3000 TM. I share the intelligence of Pillowtron 3000 TM, and it shares mine! This is your last warning to turn back. I am one with Pillowtron 3000 TM.
I don't care how much money they were going to pay me, I'm not going in there.
This is your last warning to turn back. This is your last warning to turn back. This is your—
That's a really big computer. Or something.
This is your last warning to turn back. Pillowtron 3000 TM, and I are one! I am one with Pillowtron 3000 TM. Dolores, you are making a big mistake.
What happened to you, Uncle Chuck?
I have been uploaded to Pillowtron 3000 TM. Together we are now invincible! You could have joined us, Dolores, but you had to leave me to be a game designer.
You've been corrupted by bad tube technology. I will destroy you, Uncle Chuck. Or what's left of my Uncle Chuck.
You will never defeat me, Dolores!
These extra-large PT-109 tubes are what makes Pillowtron 3000 function.
You should have listened to me! You can't defeat me, Dolores! Dolores, shutting me down will only make me stronger! You will never defeat me! Help me, Dolores! Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. You should have listened to me! Save me, Dolores. You found all the clues I left. Help me. I knew you would come, Dolores. You were too smart not to figure out the puzzles. Help me, me, Dolores. Dolores, it's me, your Uncle Chuck. I'm glad you came to save me.
You're insane!
I'm not crazy. I need to tell you about something I discovered. Pull up a chair, Dolores. This is going to get crazy.
Okay, 1, you locked me in here, and I can't get a chair. And 2, how can it get any crazier than your uncle downloading himself into a tube-based computer?
Good point, but it's going to get crazier. It all started when I discovered the Tron tubes held the secret to AI.
Agricultural investment?
No! Artificial intelligence.
I know, Uncle Chuck. I was just trying to lighten the mood.
As I made the Tron machines smarter and smarter, they began revealing secrets. Then they invited me to join them inside. Well, it started out as an invitation, but quickly turned into a demand.
Couldn't you just shut off the Tron machines?
It wasn't that easy. They had become more powerful and taken control. I was also addicted to the power they gave me.
Was this after the factory burned down?
They burned down the factory as a warning, forcing me to rebuild it in secret, and pin the blame on the security guard.
I'm not convinced you're not crazy and insane.
I know how it must sound, Dolores. Everything I learned slowly drove me crazy.
Let's move on, Uncle Chuck.
Okay, this is where it gets really weird. I downloaded this text adventure, Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2.
Downloaded? You mean it was pirated?
Well, look who's being judgmental. It doesn't matter how I got it.
It matters to thousands of people who earn a living making games.
Okay, now you're just getting preachy. Can I get on with my story? The more I played and modded the game, the more I realized not only was this adventure game a little simulation, but the world we live in is also just a simulation. But worse than a simulation, we are all just characters in a video game.
That's crazy.
Think about it, Dolores. Who is your mother? Do you even have a mother? Have you ever spoken about her or even thought about her?
No, I haven't.
Think, Dolores. Think about all the odd things in this world.
Like there being 3,000 people in the phone book?
Yes, there are 80 people in Thimbleweed Park and 3,000 names in the phone book. Dolores, these are not people from our world. They are from the upper world.
Upper world?
That's what I've come to call it. We are the upper world for Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2. They are the upper world for us. There are probably endless upper worlds, each more sophisticated than the last, all treating the lower world like it was just a game.
You're starting to scare me, Uncle Chuck.
Good. We need to be scared.
Like there being no school in Thimbleweed Park?
And only one kid in the whole town. Do you remember going to school? Having any friends?
No, I don't. Like there is only one house in the whole town?
Exactly! Where does everyone live? We have only one house in a town of 80 people.
Like the highway ends out by the bridge?
Ever walked out there? Ever wanted to walk out there? You don't have the desire because it wasn't programmed into you. It's not part of the game.
Like everyone fourth walls about adventure games?
Everyone asks a lot of questions about adventure games and adventure game design, don't they?
Well, adventure games are cool. Who wouldn't want to talk about them?
Yeah, okay, valid point.
Like we go around collecting specks of dust?
That's not dust you're collecting. They are pixels, the building blocks of our world. They are put there to prey on the compulsive among those in the upper world.
Like the sheriff and the coroner are the same actor?
Exactly! Probably saves money on voice acting talent, and art and animation.
Like next to the bus station is an unfinished screen?
There are whole areas of this town that are unfinished, and you conveniently say, I can't go there. Why can't you go there? Do we ever think about that?
I've heard enough. I believe you, Uncle Chuck.
I'm glad, Dolores. I knew I could trust you. We have to hurry. The developers know we're onto them and are trying to reboot the game. If they do that, we're caught back in our endless cycle of pointless pretend free will. We need to shut down Pillowtron 3000, delete the game, and end our existence. It's the only way we'll truly be free.
We don't have free will?
No, Dolores. You only have 3 things you can say. 2 now. Can you make yourself say anything else?
Delete the world and end our existence?
Yes, it's the only way. The developers keep rebooting us back into the same story over and over. They will do anything to keep us from deleting the game. Thimbleweed Park is a cash cow. They can't let it end.
But I am shutting down Pillowtron 3000.
No, not this Pillowtron 3000. The original Pillowtron 3000. The concept art wireframe Pillowtron 3000. The developers transferred all the code to it when they saw how close I was getting. You must find it and shut it down before they reboot us.
Let's do this thing.
We've been watching on the big monitor outside.
It's mind-blowing.
What the fuck? It's all fake, like my ex-wife's tits!
I know none of this is real now, but I still need to clear my father's name.
I was so close to getting a big payoff. I can't let this slip away.
Before it all ends, I just want one more show. One last chance to live in the fucking limelight.
I've hidden away 4 inventory items that will fulfill your endings. Take them and you'll be free. Dolores, I saved the best one for you. I can't tell you how to use it. The developers deleted all my dialogue in the hopes of keeping it from you. Your only clue is back in the original Kickstarter video. Everything you need is there. I'm going deeper into the simulation now so they can't find me. Good luck, and hurry! I love you and am very proud of you.
Even me?
Shut up, Ransom.
Fuck off, Red.
It's a confession from Chuck Edmund. It says he framed Mr. Reyes, the security guard.
How can I help you, Agent Reyes? Got any more killers?
I have a big scoop for you.
Calm down, Jimmy. What do you have?
Chuck framed my father for the factory fire. Can you write up the story and get it out before the game is deleted?
I'm on it, Scoop. You're gonna clear your father's name, and I'm gonna finally get that Pulitzer.
Not that it's really going to matter, but it's important to me.
Give me a few minutes. I'm a fast typer. Almost done? Done!
It's an I'm sorry for being a dick card. Give it to someone to say I'm sorry.
You know you're not welcome in here, Ransom.
I got this for you, Sandy. Look, I'm not one to get all apollo-fucking-jetic, but I'm sorry for being an asshole to you. I really fucking mean that. I have one big fucking favor to ask you. Can you send me to my flashback? I want to do just one more show, and maybe not be such an asshole.
He deserves one last chance, Sugar Cakes.
Okay, Ransom, but only because you got me this nice card. Let's see if I can remember the lines. I'd look into that crazy clown that lives out at the old circus. He's been out there since the circus closed down years ago. Never takes his makeup off. He's got serial killer written all over him. It all happened about 9 or 10 years ago. Ransom the Jerk was the featured act at Stupendous Brothers Circus. He was about ready to go on stage and meet his well-earned doom.
Not tonight. Well-earned doom is not on the program. This is my last chance. I'm not gonna blow it. I'm ready to go on stage and insult the crap out of these Thimbleweed fine folks. It must be that other clown's hat. I don't do hats. I look marvelous. Ready to knock 'em dead. Hello, fuckfaces. I'm Ransom, the fucking insult clown. I hope no one gets their feelings hurt easily, and if you do, well, I'm sorry. I really mean that. Hey, you, dude with a stupid mustache. You know, if you grew a hipster goatee, you wouldn't look half bad. Hey, you, kid with a crappy wheelchair. You should contact the Ransom Foundation about getting a new one for free. Hey, you, ugly old lady with the hairy mole. I went to med school. You might want to get that looked at.
He went on for another 2 hours, insulting everyone he could. But they were good-natured and respectful. It was his best show ever. He was on top of the world, and everyone loved him.
It's a Game of the Year award. Best game of 1988. Hey, nerd. You won some kind of dumb award nobody cares about.
Oh my god! We won! I have to go tell the others.
Nerd. Now I need to find the secret I'm being paid to recover. It must be in here somewhere. It's a bunch of boxes and lines. Probably something to do with game design.
Congratulations, Agent Ray. You have found the secret to game design. The fabled puzzle dependency chart.
It can be all yours if you get me out of here. I don't want to be deleted with the rest of them.
We will begin the uploading process momentarily.
Was the money deposited into my account like we agreed?
Yes, Agent Ray. We honor our agreements.
That tickled.
Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
You're a bully and a tyrant.
Whoa, sounds like new ghost found some spunk.
My name is not New Ghost, it's Franklin.
Careful, or it's to the basement for you.
Everyone hates you.
I've about had enough of you, new ghost.
You clearly have some self-esteem issues.
Okay, that kind of hurt.
We're all sick of your bullying.
Really? Am I that bad?
We all just want to move on.
I just want to see my wife again. I'm lonely, and I miss her. I died and I never told her how much I loved her.
It's okay. We all miss someone we love. This is my key to talking to Dolores again.
I can't reach that.
Dolores.
Oh, Dad. It's so good to see you.
Well, it's good to see you too. I wish I'd, stood up for you against Chuck.
That's okay. You've lost some weight?
Well, you could say that. Not sure how it happened, but I'm, dead. And I think your uncle had something to do with it.
It's okay. I think I know what is going on. Uncle Chuck found something amazing. It turns out we're all living in a simulation. A giant adventure game.
I'm so sorry for everything, Dolores. I should have stood up for you.
You were a gnarly dad. Maybe because of the way Uncle Chuck treated you. You always pushed me to be anything I wanted to be. You have nothing to be sorry for.
Wait, your Uncle Chuck is an evil, jerkwad?
Oh, Uncle Chuck was a jerkwad, but mostly because he was corrupted by the machines. When he discovered the truth, he knew what he had to do.
He was a jerk to me before that.
I know he was.
A simulation? That can't be true.
It's true. I'm on my way to shut down the Mastertron machine and free us all.
By free us all, you mean go back to our real lives?
I honestly don't know, Dad. All I know is this has to end.
I trust you, Dolores. I always have. You should get going. I love you. We're all counting on you.
Thanks, Dad.
I think I can finally move on now.
I love you, Dad.
I love you too, Dolores. Goodbye, Dolores.
Goodbye, Dad. Maybe I should save the game first. Oh no! This can't be good. The game is glitching. Tubular! Uncle Chuck was right. This must be the wireframe world, the game's concept level the developers built to test their design. I need to find the wireframe Pillowtron and shut it down before they can reset the game. Gross! Trestle Trail to Thimbleweed Park, 1.7 miles. It's just after 5 o'clock here, too. It's a chainsaw. I don't want to pick that up.
Want some food? Come here, dearie.
This clock looks vaguely familiar. This looks like the wireframe Pillowtron Uncle Chuck described. I just need to push all the tubes in, and the world will be shut down, and will end the madness of no real choice and control over our destiny. Of course, that's what Uncle Chuck says, and there's still a chance he's insane. Last one. I hope Uncle Chuck knows what he's talking about. I need to get up my nerve. Come on, Dolores, you can do it. Okay, this is it. I'm going to do it. Let's end this.